Okay. Yes, like I have no idea of what I want to do right now, honestly. Because there's so many things to do. Where's the events? Do you not have like an events thing? We do. Where was it? Where was it? Here. Here. Okay. Okay, what is the first thing disappearing? 58. I mean, I guess I could do this as well. I don't know why this one didn't clear. Bro, what? Goodness. The wind is howling. Pretty howling. I should also put my camera somewhere else. Like, I don't know, here. Love me some tutorial pop-ups. Guess I have to do this. That is like a yandere or something. Yo, remix the space duck. As well. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Been really enjoying watching your Neo 2 speedruns from like years ago. I've been recently playing at level 1 without anything optimal. Just wanted to say you're awesome. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was actually like before I decided to do HSR, I was gonna actually play some Neo 2. I may actually go back to Neo 2 at some point soon-ish and do more runs, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm glad that you find them entertaining, and you know. Welcome to the Neo 2 Glazers team, I guess. I don't know.
授けん。いい風になって。
If you hear anything in the background, that's like the wind howling like crazy. Actually, I might. I don't know. Man. You're all over. Welcome. Welcome to the Howling Wind stream. If you can hear it. I guess you cannot. Looking at the mic at least, I don't think it's picking up the howling. I don't know what I would like to be doing with HSR right now, because there's so many events, you know, that we'll see. Yeah, I'll show you what I have in a few, and then I'll decide, or we'll decide what to do. But I haven't played since like, I don't know, August or September of last year, something like that. Something like that. Pretty much the same amount as yeah, almost the same amount of time has passed since the last time that I played Monster Hunter to, you know, the other day that I played Monster Hunter Wilds. As you know, with HSR here. What do you think I'll be missing out the most? Like, what did I miss out on the most on this and all this time? Like, I'm thinking probably Sparks or something like that, but 3 5-stars. We don't have any more. Like, that's something that has happened and it's not happening at the moment, or. Because I mean, I did get redeem like a free 5-star, but. New Dan and Archer? You mean Archer for from the from Fate? Because that one I have. Previous selector for older 5-stars. Also, I am like not reading anything. Like I don't want to read like a million things, so I'll just go by vibes, you know. Force tutorial. Oh, don't worry, I skip everything on tutorials. When was the last time that I read a tutorial? I don't know. Long time ago. A lot of things are happening on the screen. Never end road path of all time, you know. But yeah, I have no idea of like what is this? Like here, for example, like the I guess I could just go with this, you know, like maybe. And then Evanesia is after is the next one, right? I don't know if I want to open. But yeah, let's see. Okay, what I have. In this case, like with Herta and whatnot, I should be fine. Obviously here I don't have like the elation shenanigans. Oh yeah, what about the light cons from the Herta place? Now how do you travel there? Herta space station. Teleport. Herta store. Here, this one. Do you think this is worth it? MC and our relation support General Zhao Wang. Zhao Wang is like the peacock one, right? Silver Wolf cannot activate it. But I can use it on the MC. Fourth General of Space Shanna. Damn. What do you think I should do now first? Like the first thing that I should do after I do this. Because I don't know, it's been so long and there's so many things to do. Story quest first? How come? Free upgrades for kids. So many things. Let me check the other thing as well. Oh wait, what? No. Okay. This thing right here. How can I check my ratings in general, like with what I have right now? Tortite? Here, okay. So here I have S, I have S. This is A only, damn. S. S. I mean, the things that matter, like S or A, whatever. Better on S, of course, but... I redeemed Hua Hua, by the way. I feel like they're very generous with the ratings. I don't know, I guess I should just aim for this then. Very casual combat. If the character can use those stats. Yeah, they're not like quality ones, right? So you can say S even though it's D. And that includes also this. Okay, what I could do is I could go for this on this one, you know, and then for the other one just focus on the silver wolf, maybe, you know, because those two are the characters that I, you know, the new characters on my account that I don't have built. Wo is built because I already had things for her beforehand. But you know, she is also new. So what do you think? Like, should I do this? At the end, it's not gonna matter, I guess, too much, but... Is it for characters you don't want to use energy on? Or completely naked? I'll just get it. Sure. And I don't know, should I... Do you think it's worthwhile going for the... For her Lycon? Or better Silver Wolf Lycon? Or is there any like good option on free to play? Why does she have like 143 crit damage already? I mean, Idolons are stronger than Helicon. Yeah, but I was mainly thinking about the fucking skills off speed. Like, is there any like good Lycon that I could just randomly get, or they give me? Like, is there an event Lycon maybe that I could use? What is this? Okay. You want to see shop or a band gives it? What is it? What is the most see? Guess I could just go there. Yeah, I guess I could just do this then. I wonder. Oh wait, first I should check the store. This one, right? Mashi's Rumi's Adventures. What is this one compared to the event one? Because you just mentioned like event. So there's an event one. Like, is this one like I'm guessing the event one is better. Same. I'll just get it, whatever. No, I wonder. In theory, like if we just do this one immediately, like we clear everything, right? Okay. So you have wind. You also have lightning. Let's see. In theory, it should be okay, right? No, I don't need that, so I can just get rid of this, maybe. And I could go with... Oh, I'll just roll with this and see what happens. Probably should take 7 cycles to clear MOC 12 with a 6 cost in them. Yeah, so the balancing issues are still like trash, right? Like there are still like huge issues with the balancing. Yeah, I see. Come on. Whatever. Why do it? Okay, no, man. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. Don't ask me why I have like 2 supports on this. I have no idea.
亡者再臨。
何が知りたい？
協調よ。すべてが消える。涙雨。ヒッ。来る日が
栄光の加護。
礼儀がなってないわね。砲丸を持って消化勝利。運命は選択。最悪の力。
これで終わりだ。
またか。
世の万人事なす。
あなた。
不利などない。何を
協調よ。
記憶を皆そこで深淵を迎える。
出発引導を渡す。
Well, that was a little trash. It's fine. No, let's see. Here we can do Herta, I guess. Herta team. Where was it? Okay, the first one, except I need to switch this one. I need to switch path here. Switch. And then here I guess we can go with Firefly. Team. So we can switch this one to... You can also do Sparkle Bronya, pushing Sparkle now? I could go ballsy here. Let's ball.
せっかくのいい雰囲気が台無し。デジャブかな。ほら、これがこれはいけそう。いける。
盛り上がってるじゃん。
大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。
はいになる。
いらぬごま夢中になっちゃえ。おふざけはおしまい。起きて。好奇心の答えはないんだから。思考を広げて崩れちゃえ。
Boom.
これが維新伝心。いや、私を不可能はない。美人にいらぬごま夢中になっちゃえ。
己を解け。反抗平等霊落。
いい夢が見れるよ。もっとね。さようなら。
Got disconnected. Welcome back.
露光成就鳴り響け。期日
The connection iffy today.
起動。
本質は同じ。きっと計らい一つ。清らか。
戦闘準備完了。進行。
Could you mean Twitch? Yeah, like I've seen it be, you know, pretty bad lately.
生きるために研究の価値あり。ふっファイア燃やし尽くす。命のいずれ風に吹き
Like, you know, watching a stream and then suddenly it stops. I have to, like, refresh the whole page because the player just stopped working for no reason.
近隣万象
It's always fun.
いずれ過ぎゆこれはただの戦いじゃ再び舞いましょう。生きるために匂いますね。
Yeah, probably.
手加減は上の良き生命
Oh,
を普及
man.
するだけではない。はっ燃やし尽くす。生きるためにプレイですね。プランチェンジ。怪我人払う。近隣ね万象いずれ過ぎゆ命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
進行
全てが
So I heard that they buffed, like, Firefight for a bit. But I didn't read on how exactly.
再び舞いましょう。
Then they just increase, like, the break effect by a lot or something. I'm actually gonna flip horizontal. Put myself there again. There we go.
生きるため
Massive if combined with Dahlia. I'm not interested in Dahlia.
清ら
Like, even if I didn't, like, stop playing the game for several months, for, you know, over half a year, I would have still not pulled for Dahlia.
燃やし尽くす。
I mean, I say that and I do have, like, Ron May, which is kind of like the same kind of concept for me. So maybe I would have, I don't know.
研究の価値あり。はっ命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
Just because support.
近隣万象
E2 team with sustain used to be 8k DP AV.
私は燃やし尽くす。
Damage per action value, I guess. I am not used to seeing that term. Yeah. Yeah, I know it makes more sense. It's just that, you know, I'm not used. Yeah, I know. Like, the thing is, I would say, like, damage per turn, maybe, or something like that. But obviously, like, it is more accurate to say action value. It's just, you know, how the game works. But yeah. By the way, I don't know. I've always preferred, like, how the combat system works in, you know, in older turn-based games, you know, where it is not like in FF10 or Dragon Quest 11. I prefer, like, Dragon Quest 8 combat system. But, you know, they decided to do things like this, and now, you know.
鼻をつくよ
I don't know, I want to predict things,
技術まだ
not so much like react and read the values and shit like that. You know what I mean?
方法はあります。心を一つに。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。気を
3インポジション進行
No, more, it's more like action. When I say action, I mean like, you know, action of one character.
燃やし尽くす。優美な身構えですね。ふっ。過去は歌方の夢。再び舞いましょう。
Why did I do that? Whatever.
生きるために。金銀万象。
Like it was better to just do like the regular attack with Firefly. No, like I said regular, you know what I mean. Head to the subfield while the rest stay on the prime field to provide support. Oh, okay, I see. So I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, cool.
これはただただ燃やし尽くす。
Or maybe not. I don't know.
私がやるのですか。
No, 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 no. It depends on how you define things, but the thing is, like, you can see this on Dragon Quest 11. I remember, because in Dragon Quest 11 you still have turns. Every action is just one action. It's not a turn. It's not a turn of a character. It is an action. So, for example, in every Dragon Quest game, there's like turns, right? And then every time that a character does something, that is an action, but it's not a turn. You know what I mean?
怪我に払う。お会いしたことが。竜。楽しいですか。命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。ファイアフライ生きるために。楽しいですか。
Probably should have sent like literally anyone else, and not Romain, but you know, whatever.
生きるために。優美な身構えですね。
Sassy noises, by the way, from those.
私がやるのですか。金銀万象。いずれすぐ。
戦闘準備完了
命の花びらよ。いずれ風に。
And yeah, like the difference is that in one turn in Dragon Quest, okay, Dragon Quest 8 or before, you know, not in Final Fantasy, not in Dragon Quest 11, because that's a bit different. Your agility value in Dragon Quest 8 is the likelihood of how earlier you're gonna have your action. That is your agility, basically. It's basically like the speed value, but it's like how likely you are to a certain degree. Like you can be so fast that it's basically guaranteed, because you know your lowest roll is higher than the highest roll some other character or whatever, you know.
インポジション進行
But you know, effectively, yes. But you only get one turn. You only get one action per turn. And in that sense, it is the same in Dragon Quest XI. But you can see, like, you know, you don't decide at the start of the turn.
疲れのようですね
You don't decide at the start of the turn. You decide on the action, which is something that I don't like because it just takes away a lot of decision making and, you know, planning on the turn. Like, it makes more sense, yes, but at the same time, I prefer the Gamba. And then, you know, like in the Final Fantasy X and in this one, you have like the, you know, like the action values and whatnot. Like, you don't actually have turns per se.
これはただただ燃やし尽くす今日のスペシャルゲストようこそ 生きるために燃やし尽くす近隣ね晩鐘
The thing is, like, you define turn as an action.
研究の価値あり
Like HSR is a turn-based gacha, but it doesn't have turns. It has actions. Dragon Quest is the turn-based RPG. It has turns, and within those turns you have actions. In Dragon Quest XI, you know, like, you still have those turns, but you just, you know, take the action. You know, decide what to do at the moment of the action, right?
命の花火いずれ風に吹き落とされる
Yeah, but that's the thing, Ralabar. Like, it is not the same. In Dragon Quest, it is not the same. In Dragon Quest, turn is, you know, like the sequence of character actions and enemy actions, right? Like, for example, you say right at the start of Dragon Quest VIII, you are fighting Geyser. Geyser starts with cursed attack, okay? And, you know, depending on your agility at that point, you might start with Jangus, or you might start with Hero, right? But, you know, like that turn is one turn from Geyser, one turn from Hero, one turn from, or one action from Geyser, one action from Hero, and one action from Jangus. That is one turn. If you're fighting against the what is it called? The Dark Steel Dragon, okay? One turn is Hero, Jangus, Jessica, and Angelo actions, and then 3 actions of Dark Steel Dragon, okay? Now let's go to Dragon Quest XI. Trixie Devil. It's no, but it's a turn. It's a turn. Roller, it's a turn. Each turn has like the same thing. It's the same thing, but you only like the difference is that instead of doing the actions, like decide what actions you take on that turn at the start, you just decide them on the moment that they take place. Like, that turn is a round, yes, but it is a turn. Like, if you go to the no, like if you go to Dragon Quest XI, you know the Wheel of Harma. That is specifically they say actions. and not turns. Because it is based on the actions instead of the turns. Because again, no. Okay, think about this. Think about it like this. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh, you have turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. Okay, you have different actions on each turn, but it is the same turn. It's just, you know, actions as the turn progresses. You know, like there's different stages to the turn, right? Like if it was like a 1v1 kind of thing, like for example like a Pokemon, you would have, yeah, phases in a turn, yes. You would have like every character action is a turn, because there's only one, you know, on each one. But that doesn't work on teams. Like, the way I see it, HSR is a turn-based game that doesn't have actual turns. In the same way that Final Fantasy also doesn't have turns. It just has actions. Like, it is not divided in turns. Like in Dragon Quest XI, even though you can take the action, you know, you can decide what to do on each action at the start of each action. You can decide what to do there. Even if you have like a shit ton of fucking agility, you will still only do one action per turn. Like at this, like we're just debating semantics here. Like to me, the definition of a turn, it is like it is in Yu-Gi-Oh, like it is in Dragon Quest VIII, all that stuff, right? It is the space in time where like a bunch of actions happen, right? And they are separated between each because, you know, you take like in these cases, like you do like you can start to do things, you know, but then you cannot go back and whatnot, like, but it is in the same set, right? And to you, that is instead of a turn, it is a round, but to me that is a turn. And for you, a turn is the same thing that for me is an action. Because to me, like, actions are within a turn, and to you, turns are within a round. And turns is the same as action for you. What? I don't know. Well, whatever. I'll just do other things. Whatever. It was very slow, anyways. Let's go do a story or whatever. Well, in my case, like in the case of Yu-Gi-Oh, it's turns containing phases containing actions, and in the case of, you know, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy and whatnot, well, Final Fantasy cannot. In the case of Dragon Quest, at least, is the turns containing actions. But yeah, that's what I would define it as.
長い。まるで深淵に落ちていくかのようだ。
Do you think we'll ever see Dragon Quest 12, by the way? Arbitration anomaly. I have no idea, man. I have not read anything. I'm just doing things. Like, because the thing is, like, if I start reading everything and then you know, I take forever to do everything. We will, because corporations love money. I mean, surely, right? But then again, think about, you know, the current state of gaming, like Scalebound got cancelled. How close to the end is this, by the way? Because I have no idea, I don't remember. I think I was like 1 or 2 patches away from finishing the story or something like that. Like the unfinished story. Also, did you see, like, I don't know if we shared it or on Discord or not. Really close if you skip. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to, like, I skip basically all the filler stuff, but I kind of want to know what they're talking about or not. 30 minutes. 30 minutes is skipping. Or without skipping. I was gonna say, Kazan, you know, like, shortly after, like, they said, oh yeah, we still have plans for it or not, and then they say, oh yeah, they'll force unskippables on you. So, do you think, like, all the things that are skippable, you can just, like, it's still, like, it's gonna be fine for the story? Because if so, then, you know, we can keep going, I guess. Because honestly, like, for many of these things, because there's so much dialogues going on, like, it's like Hunter x Hunter, you know, like 90% of the dialogues are fucking filler. And, you know, I just care about the main story, so to speak, right? Like, if I get the general idea, you know, I don't need to dwell on the details or not. Damn, Black Swan has a fatter ass than I remembered. Not to make them better.
って考え方は理解してる。今あんたを見逃してあげるみたいにね。あんたのこと気に入ったの、スワンちゃん。ガーデンのどす黒い部分に染まってないとこがあんたのお褒めに預かり。でもわからないこと見た方が早い。地底の奥底に眠るこの遺跡は
The kernel, damn, we're talking about kernel.
ガーネル層って呼ばれてる。
Informatics.
もっといい名前をつけ、オンパロスの心臓。
無名の
あんたはこれからその目で見ることに。そして私たちがどうや。
つまりあなたは
そう、私がそんな難しいことじゃないよ。
Okay. It was a ripple. Yeah, I guess we'll just read the summaries. Okay.
この門、なんて言った。
In the fragments of recollection, Mars 7 stood blocked before a great door. Your name echoed through the scepter system, which teleported Mars 7 into the... Yes, that amount recurrence. I remember. It actually reminded me a bit of the... I don't know if you have seen Doctor Who. Or, you know, if you have, like, how much of it you have seen. There's one episode where the Doctor is just dying over and over again and getting respawned over and over again, right? I don't know if you have seen that one. I don't want to say much spoilers.
行くぞ。警告。アクセス権限がありません。
Hosting is like the metric basically says you don't live a full lifetime each cycle.
セプターが行く手を阻んだということは。警告。警告。
警告。
気をつけろ。
おかえりなさい。
何？
おかえりなさい。
今。
Okay, let's see. Three hours for longer cycles just feels like a lifetime. 3 hours? So like 3 hours in real life? Like the kind of like time dilation shenanigans going on, or like hyperbolic time chamber kind of shenanigans? Oh yeah, we're doing the perspective puzzles. Press the button to download the rune. What do you mean download? Okay, so we're using like Herta's shenanigans, or
504ダウンロード完了。やはりな。情報は中央の結晶体に流れ込んでいる。こうして本の中の記憶を収録。
3000万回の旅立ち、3000万回の分裂、そして3000万の輪廻における気負いの起点。運命はトリスビアスを裏切ったけど、
これほどまで荒れ果てているなんて。一体。
puzzle. Okay, let's see. I mean, surely this is there. Q2 Danhen saying he spent 1,000 years looking for you. There's not even 2 days in real life then. Damn. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna get this ones? At least here they ask you for the if you want hints instead of just straight telling you. Easy clap. Let's go. You know, like in some games, you know, certain games by a certain group of developers or. You know. All right, now have 7 actions, 7 turns. Yeah. If I do this, there'll be one more. Okay, so I guess I could just do this then. And that would actually do that. Okay. No, it'll be like... wait. So if I do that, obviously now it'll be down. Now it'll be there. Okay. Let's go. You know, it's funny to think like I'm probably gonna have more fun like with these puzzles and with many of the other things that we're gonna see today.
Yep.
There's one more Bronya and we have a full team. Yeah, you could have like give me 1 second. Like you see like how this this silver wolf, you know, has one and it's kind of short, right? More on the short side. Then you see the level 99 longer and it's double. You see like a third ponytail or not. And then you see Bronya with the triple. She's the CEO. I think it makes me think like I don't know how the story goes exactly, but like I wouldn't be surprised if we have some time travel shenanigans, you know, space-time travel shenanigans, and then this silver wolf goes to the past, loses her memories or something. Though I will say, I mean, she has more Wuwa here, but I guess she's also a bit older. I don't know. But yeah, you could have like Silverwolf 999, Bronya, and then Sile. Yes, was Silverwolf... Wait, no. Silverwolf was on 1.0 or 1.1? Because I know the first one was Sile. And then... And then I think we got Watcha, no? Or no, or the general, the Lion General. I don't know what patch Silverwolf was that. Should probably like do things. Getting distracted thinking about all things. Oh, I see. Perspective shenanigans, you know? Oh, again, it corrects your viewpoint, anyways. Okay. Canrio. Cannot be used in the current state. Oh, okay, I see. I'm blind. Okay. So does that mean, like, is it still there? No. Will it work when I'm close? Okay. I thought maybe it was too close to work, but no. Yeah, you're just thinking things are more complicated than they are, and they become harder because of that. Story of my life. You know, like, it actually is funny because whenever like you know, like, obviously not always, you know, not especially if I'm in a match, but if I'm like in doing like something like a game of tennis instead of like a match. I and I have like an easy ball. I'm just gonna make it harder. I'm just gonna do like some frivolité or some shit like that. You know, just because otherwise it's too easy. It's the same thing. So it's not even like overthinking. It's just like I don't like easy things. So I either think it is gonna be harder or I make it harder because I want to.
紡がれた物語は記憶で加工された情報端末だったんだな。キュレネは物語の読み聞かせに見せかけて。
You know why press a square square triangle on God of War when you can do like triangle jump, square square triangle, then what is it called, like the something about the Furies or something like that, you know, like just do a more fancy combo. Why do the same combo over and over again when you can just do something way fancier that is less effective but it's better? What's it called, like the cyclone of the Fury? Ah, what is it called? Like the one where you spin around. I forgot. Misfiring the crap out of the hammer in God of War 2 and switching weapons to dodge. Kind of worried, but also hopeful about the remake of the God of War trilogy. Because, man, I really don't want them to have something like completely different. It would be nice if they expand upon the thing, like you just make like a better version of the same games, right? You know, with more quality of life improvements and whatnot. But I don't want to see like a lot of like the current game design trends that I'm seeing. Like, I don't know. It's what they say, like improve upon it only, you know? Do not change the things, just improve. But we will see, I don't know. Okay, let's just more memories in the future. Oh yeah, I saw someone. I don't know why I got reminded of this now, but I saw someone on Twitter asking one rhetorical question. No, theoretical. No, not rhetorical, sorry. Theoretical question. Which is, if you were to, for example, teleport yourself 2,000 light years away, right? And you had like a perfect telescope, so you know you absorb all the information possible that arrives there from there, and you looked at Earth. Like, would you be able to see Roman history happen? Because the way I think about it is the limit is the amount of light that you receive, right? So how much light would you actually be able to receive that is useful information in order to see that? I would say probably not much, because 2,000 light years is a long distance, and I would say most of the information is, you know, diffused in the atmosphere anyways. But like, I guess if you were to have like an absolute massive telescope, you could gather enough information, because you could be able to gather like the enough photons about it. Seeing the light shipments from the Death Star is different from seeing the reflections of things that no longer exist. Well, the idea is that, you know, like the light, it has been traveling, you know, for that amount of time, right? So it existing or not is irrelevant. It existed, therefore, you know, like the information about it is existing in that time range, you know. Anything happening like 2000 like years ago, 2000 years ago, in some shape or form, it is 2000 light years away, you know, if it got there. Obviously, the question is how much of that is actually something that you can see, right? Like, for example, like it would have to, again, go through the atmosphere, go through like a bunch of like other interactions, you know, like how like, because obviously gravity influences
道が現れた
light as well. So, and you know, depending on what, it might have like a red shifted or blue shifted a particular amount. You know, like, I don't know. Just think like between the amount of photons that you'll be able to acquire, and how much those could have been transformed, then I'm not too sure like how much you would be able to see.
出題そして空から虹がかかり
Because obviously,
微笑みを投げかけるの
like, if you have like photons from like a star, you know, you would still have like a lot of blur to it, but those would have like a lot more energy as well. So I don't know. Waiting for all achievements from Iran 3 months after they closed the Strait of Hormuz, trying to see the past of someone by looking at the shadow burns they left behind. Yeah, I just the idea, like, if I had to guess, because I don't know to what degree like you would be able to gather enough information, and how much that information, you know, like that light would actually be transformed, you know. But if I had to guess, I would say you would probably just see like the shape of the continents and whatnot, you know, like no mega details or anything like that. But maybe you'll be able to see like something else. I don't know.
こっからが本番だよ己を解き放つ反抗陽動霊落
Because the thing is, like, a star is like what the information that you care about in the star is, you know, it doesn't matter like the in a small amount, you know, like the details don't really matter that much. Because what you care about is, you know, data that you can gather from a huge distance, right? Like, what the information that we care about from the stars, like, for example, for what we care about, we know a lot more about Proxima Centauri, for example, than about Jupiter, because with Jupiter, like the information that we would care about, like, is a lot more varied and more complex, you know. And a star is just like the mass, the age, and the brightness, and not much more, man. The radius. So yeah, I guess we just be able to like kind of detect it and maybe see some continents, and that's about it. But okay, so oh, it doesn't work. I thought you could use the shadow as well. Okay. So what do we do? I guess there's no other choice but to do this. Okay. I was thinking about using the shadow, or you know, the clone or whatever to light it, but I guess that doesn't work. Huh? Oh, okay. It's not the kind of shadow that Persona uses. I remember. Did you play Rayman Legends Rollover? Digital parcel. You played Rayman, like Rayman 1. Not Legends. I recommend Rayman Legends. Rayman Legends is really good. Big recommend. Oh damn. Okay, alright. That'll work. Using the punching mechanics to go faster. The one with the actual pattern on it, because you know only saw one block. like, yeah, that's the one that is gonna do the job, I guess. How's Jingliu nowadays, by the way? Because I don't think she got any stronger, but, you know, asking just in case. Because, you know, like, her buff wasn't great, you know, because they didn't fucking fix the I'll say it. The Lycon.
一度もたがえることなく
アクセスが拒否
されたか。ふん。
警告。不正な操作が検出。
The bad thing about the Jingliu right now is that even if they do fix her, like, she's competing against her, though. No good at all, sad.
好奇心の答えはないんだから思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえ盛り上がってるじゃんハイになれ私がやる
Wheelchair team.
いや私を信じ不可能はないやるぜ色でごま崩れちゃえ
Yeah,
私だもの当然ね
you know, when the supers do all the job.
ダウンロード完了エレオス2
Opposite of hyper carry teams.
分岐ナンバー2アーカイブに保存中
You know, it's like in the animes, you know, where they expel the vital member of the team, you know, like oh yeah, this buffer is not doing much. Let's just kick him out of the party. He's not doing anything, and then suddenly they just don't do anything. These are super weak. It's like, yeah, like my buffs were actually insane. And you guys are trash without me. No, fuck you, it's too late. I'm doing my things. People appreciate me.
分岐ナンバー2アーカイブに保存完了
戻って暗号キーで新しい道を切り開こう。
The kind of stories where you can tell the author got bullied. You know, actually, there's a. I mean, I've been. I guess it's not surprised if I think about it because I have been watching these things, you know, in the past. But I don't know. For whatever reason, I tend to enjoy the stories where it's like the villainous, you know. Like I've watched several animes where like the protagonist gets reincarnated as like the villainess, and then they just do things properly and whatnot.
この門の向こうには何があるのかしらキラキラと光る水晶
It's never MC's fault, even though they keep making rhythm decisions and mistake. And everyone around them are just stupid, not right legally branded. Yeah.
もし明日に来世では救世主と
3本目の暗号キーは海洋のものだ。
Yeah, it's like a lot of stories like that, like, you know, kicked out of the party or betrayed or whatever. And then they either were secretly OP and they were just they don't want to bring it up, like they don't want to be the center of attention. They maybe were like completely clueless about their strength, or maybe they just suddenly become better. You know, they discover that their ability is super unique and super special. Like that comes in very different flavors. It's like the chilling in my level 2 something. That one is pretty good actually. But you know, the start is, you know, the typical one, like you are at level 1 and you only have max level 2. You're trash and whatnot. We are gonna banish you to this place where you can die super easy. And then suddenly he levels up to level 2 and then he becomes like a fucking god. Some kind of shit. Or, you know, like you're stuck on level 1 and then turns out that he doesn't care about levels like the other people do. Like many so utterly dumb and insane that no one with average IQ will ever fall for it, except for our super right MC who never does anything wrong. Okay, so what am I missing here? Like this is. Like this is useless if I'm locked in place. Am I supposed to stay here until like it decides that it has gone back in time enough, or what's going on? Like this is just going back in time, and I'm locked in place. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like I don't know. It's gotta be something, right? Smack it. Oh! Okay, okay, yeah, okay. Now I see, I see. I didn't remember that you could smack these things. Okay, let's go. I completely forgot about that. It's the kind of thing that you see it like in like I don't know how long ago, you know. And then you break, you take a break from the game for several months. You come back and it's like, what is this? I have no memory of this. Okay, I see. Come on. There's nothing there, right? No. Agerune. Bratia. You also don't have like any elation support, right? Like I don't know when they are gonna release, or you know, rerun. Yes, that's the term. I don't know when they're gonna rerun the Sparksy, but I'm guessing that she's pretty needed. You got her because Bronya. Yeah, I definitely like her design more than the regular Silver Wolf. Like the hair more, especially. Actually, oh, is she? Let me see. Compared against the same height as Clara, right? Yeah, because this is taller. Okay, so same height as Clara, and I think it was the same for the other Silver Wolf, right? Yeah. Okay. I was just checking. Like, she has like a more slender looking design, I guess. And I was thinking like she looked kind of taller, but no, she's. Is she, by the way, the first? Maybe not, but from what I've seen from the patches that I've been playing, or you know, the versions that I have been playing, she's the first imaginary character besides this one here, Yukong. I think all the other imaginary characters that we have seen. Ah, no, there's one. There's where is she? But I mean, she's in this case she's 4-star. Yeah, this is 4-star. So I guess she's the first imaginary 5-star, right? No. There's the ninja. I forgot about the ninja. Okay.
もし彼女が夜明けを見届けられたらどんなに良かったかしら。
紋章は扇風機
Haven't
に
said
包まれ
anything.
ている。まずは自称儀で扇風機を止めよう。
Oh, okay. No, it's forget about it. I didn't. I was thinking like you know, in the past, it was always like the male characters were like imaginary, and the woman characters, you know, the female characters, were quantum. You have like the quantum. What is it called? Quantum gremlins, was it? Something like that. Quantum is still female only. I mean, there's no, there's the Archer. But I guess if you ignore Archer, yes, I guess. Let me see. Isamondo. Yeah, because the ones that look like they could, they're like lining instead. I mean, I shouldn't be looking here. I should be looking here, because the obviously I don't really pull that for that many male characters. So yeah. Where are you? Databank characters. There we go. So yeah, Quantum here. Let's see. Yeah. Still just Archer. Only Archer. with the Quantum. Yo, what is up, Eric? How you doing? Oh, have you seen on ZZZ? They're gonna add the wind element. Bless me. I've been doing alright. I was planning on doing Neo 3 today, but then I kinda just got sidetracked with other things, and honestly, I don't even know if I want to go back to Neo 3 anytime soon. I'm more more likely to just either stay in gacha hell or go back to Neo 2 than anything else. I feel like. For whatever reason lately I've been feeling the gacha growing on me. I mean, they're free games, so yeah. I mean, the issue with Neo 1, sorry, is that it doesn't have a character creator, and I'm not a big fan of William either. So, I mean, I could, yes, but Okay, let's see. Another puzzle. We love some puzzles. So I feel like the first step is gonna be obvious. It's this, and then this. Then this. Yeah, I mean, same, but gameplay-wise, Neo 2 is also superior. I don't know, the thing is, like, with Neo 1 and 2, is like, whenever I think about... Okay, let me put it this way. Whenever I think about Neo 3, it's like, man, wish I could be playing Neo 2. And then when I think about maybe going back to Neo 1, it's like, but Neo 2 is better. You know, it's not like playing a different thing, it's just gonna... Like, I have, like, a better option here. It's kind of, in a sense, like comparing Jack 2 and Jack 3, I guess. For example, or, you know, Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 2 is better. I don't know. Okay, so with this, we are here. There's a 1, 2. And then we go back, we're here. Why is this important? Why is this important? Yeah. I mean, I know, you know, people who prefer Neo 1 exist, but okay, let's just do this then. Okay, so now if I go to the right, it's gonna put me here. Okay, so here. 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 Fuck. Okay, I need to... Okay, then I just have to do it like this then. Yeah, like that. No, not like that. There we go. Okay. Just make spells operate like your abilities in Neo 2, the Ninja Becky. Neo 3 would have been a sick action game, but that proficiency is so boring. It's like the first 3 times till you just do the same shit in each fight. Yeah, like, I mean, there's a lot of things that I could be talking about when it comes to Neo 3 and how, like, all the failures that Neo 3 has in terms of design and repairability and a bunch of things, but like, and now with the update that they're launching, like, they just add more end game stuff. They don't fix anything about the repairability. The extra slots is just at the cost of making the flex and dodges worse. I don't know. It just, to me, it just feels like they just refuse to think that they're wrong at making things a certain way. And they just address things as like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do, we're gonna add more things, you know, but at no point are we gonna have like a situation of, yeah, we're just gonna add more things, you know, add more skill slots. No, we're gonna give you the option to have more skill slots, but you get that other thing in return. And then we're not gonna let you guys skip tutorials, you know, like disable tutorials, because we are right at putting the tutorials. We're not gonna let you do anything like that. Like, it's like everyone also is complaining about the human bosses, especially like the hatchet guy and whatnot. It's always the fucking same fights that are like so trash, you know. They don't do anything about it. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. They had a good thing going with like Neo 2 was already like so godlike, you know. But it just needed some fixing, and then for a sequel, like to add a few more things and whatnot, you know, like just new mechanics and whatnot. But instead of that, they just decided to change everything, pretty much. Just make everything like not really work. No one who played more than 5 hours is Awakening when the key usage reduction makes our proficiency brain dead. It's like a minus 90% key usage, 6+ stacks. Who the hell wants a faster spell cast compared to that? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because Awakening is actually pretty much mandatory. Like Awakening without the... Like the speedrun, for example, without Awakening, it would be like even worse. And it's already absolute fucking garbage, so...
3本目の暗号機霧を払い俺たちを世界の最深部へと連れて行ってくれるだろう
Yeah, but you cannot do it in a setting of speedrun. You just don't have enough damage to do that. You need the spells during the fight.
全ては偽りでオンパロスに存在する唯一の命は世界でもこの美しい世界に別れを告げるのは
And the thing is, like, there's also no competitor for Awakening either. But yeah, whatever.
形で再会するため過去のさざ波の中に私が残した足跡を見つけられるはずよ。この
Search sign, cancel tag.
私にはなかった。愛で私を心に刻んでおいて。消えゆく 私の中で唯一変わらない客中のように。さあこの方過去で待ってるから。
操作が承認されました。プロトコル名エルシオン。デミウルゴスマトリクスへようこそ。
I know you tell that to Sam. Maybe he'll listen. Either way, that is far from the issues that Neo 3 has.
この扉の向こうが例の聞き手の居場所だろう。
Yes. Should be a ball, right?
全ての忘れられた
Are you watching ReZero?
キュレネはさ部屋の
This
端に
season?
ある紋章を見ろ。
あれは13番目のタイタンのもの。
Oh no no, like the thing is, like the tutorial is just the tip of the fucking iceberg, man. It's just the tip of the iceberg.
デミウルゴスだよ。
The whole fucking concept of Neo is just lost in Neo 3, basically. It just not really Neo anymore. As far as I'm concerned. It's like something that resembles Neo, but it's I don't know. Neo alter alternate Neo.
人の本質を変えられるものは記憶。残念。そう。逆だよ。
Yeah.
新しい命が芽吹いたら、その
Let's put it this way. If Elden Ring is basically Dark Souls 4,
魂が虚無の中で
Neo 3
生を選ぶことができる。
is not really Neo 3. It's a different thing. So, you know, Elden Ring is way closer to Dark Souls than Neo 3 is to Neo 1 and 2. But,
そ
yeah.
んなに焦らん私たちの
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗、陽動、霊
開くお前崩れちゃう。好奇心の答えはないんだから。
No. That's a blasphemy. That's blasphemy. Dark Souls 2 is actually pretty good. I actually prefer Dark Souls 2 to 1 by quite a bit. And in terms of PvP, I prefer to Dark Souls 3 as well.
これが維新伝心。 まとめてかかってきて崩れちゃう。好奇心答えはないんだから美人に
Wow.
己を解き放つ反抗平等霊落私を不可能はない
I mean, there's a lot of things that you could do in order to fix it, but let's just say that it would still be flawed. Oh, okay. Highest damage, aka die. Yeah, they can do a lot to make it better, yeah.
ないんだから思考を広げて夢中になっちゃう。
終わりだ。
Well, there's a lot of things that you could do in order to fix a lot of issues. The thing that you cannot fix, because it is ingrained in the whole fucking game, is the fact that there's a split between, you know, samurai style and ninja style. That is the bigger thing, you know, the elephant in the room. That is making a lot of things just different and worse. And, you know, in the ultimately, you know, assuming everything else is fixed and whatnot and addressed, how would you address that? Honestly, like ideally you would just use several ideas from the ninja style and put it into the samurai style and whatnot, but you know, whatever. It's just a lot of things that are just bad. Yeah, it's funny because, you know, on its own, Neo 3 is really good, you know, but that is because it has, like, you know, a lot of things from Neo, right? And then for the same reason, it is a bad Neo, you know. It is a great game, a bad Neo.
さあ持ってくれる
Yeah, like unlocking the high and low stance, yeah, because reasons. God. I swear, like, there's two, like, the two biggest issues that Neo 3 has
開拓の旅は
are, one, the fact that they decided to just split the gameplay in two, you know, the samurai style, ninja style, and two, the different the design choices that they have making lately, you know, in, you know, current gaming, current Koei Tecmo, current Team Ninja, whatever. You know, where they do things a particular way because that's what they have decided that they want to do it now. And, you know, when they already basically nailed it on Neo 2 already.
うちも冗談半分だったんだけど
Yeah. Yeah.
あんたが初めてこの服に袖を通して
Like,
鏡を見た日のことを今でも覚えてる
I don't know what they have. I don't know what they're cooking for the DLC, but I'm just part of me has hope, but that part of me is not the logical one. Logically speaking, I see that they are going in a completely different direction from the one that I think they should, and people who have been sticking around for Neo 1 and 2, who really like the games, actually want. But, you know, whatever. You killed Todashi, yeah. Was er gaan we naar wat podium?
銀河の対立に巻き込まれ犠牲にならないようにしたの。たとえ鉄棒という形しか取れなくても。
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I guess not already, but you know, like right now, okay, so tomorrow we can pre-download the beta, the open beta of Grand Blue Fantasy Rolling Endless Ragnarok, and then on Friday we can start playing the beta.
礼を言うサンデー。美月たちはこの記憶域の中にいるんだろうか。
露光成就。ほら、これ。
ここは不気味なほど静かだな。
ナノがいない。
I just said it. Grand Blue Fantasy Rolling Endless Ragnarok. Like, the thing is that the game is out, okay, but the expansion is coming out. And I will get the game on PC whenever it goes on sale. Hopefully it goes on sale. Surely they will take profit of this and...
先進
Smart. I put it. You're in the Discord, right?
もちろんうちだよ久しぶり
I posted some stuff in gaming.
ただいま
Man, there.
美月。
本当はいろんな再会シーンを考えてたんだみんなにキス大声でちょっと待たせすぎもっと早くさ本当に
俺もこいつも
Pure child of Anna's Rabba from March 7th. But yeah, like that that beta is for free. You know, it's like an open beta. And yeah, it could be interesting.
ガーデンを次々やっつけるとか開拓の歴史でも前例のないことだと思うよここまでやれたのは天才のお二人が惜しみなく力を貸してくれたおかげよ
次はいよいよ殻を破って出てくる
Now they're gonna have like a different kind of golem for the... it is based on a gacha, but it is not a gacha game. Like, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is not gacha. But, you know, the Grand Blue Fantasy, like the original one, is a gacha. Think about it like as like kind of like a character-based Monster Hunter like, you know, anime Monster Hunter like.
心霊の慣習の名において私は
Instead of having like weapons, you just have characters. In my case, I main Narmaya because she's the best character.
人々は一人と別れを告げ、そのものだけが奇跡を。知ってるわ。あなたは今、私たちを見てる。そうでしょ?
Yeah, I recommend like checking the beta, man. Like it's on. As far as I know, it's at least on PS5 and on PC. I don't know where you game usually. I game on PC nowadays. Haven't turned on my my PS5 in a while. Philia. You know if it will be your style of game. Have you played Monster Hunter? So think about it like, let's see. What would be like good comparisons? Like it also depends. Like the thing is like every character plays differently. Okay, so partially it is kind of like Monster Hunter, but it also has a lot of identity on its own. I guess you could say it's between Monster Hunter and a gacha. I guess you could say, gameplay wise. Yes, Final Fantasy stuff for sure as well, yeah. And yeah, like I said, like every character is very different from the other ones. Like there's a lot of identity to each character. So I would say you'll find one or two or more characters that you would like. Guaranteed, basically. You're always a WoW gamer. Wow.
神婚を分かつ聖女を見つけ、かの者を天空で目覚めさせよ。天罰の矛、メデイモス。再び戻り、その魂で敵の王を貫け。飛翔する兵、セファリア。足を止め、停滞した運命を動かせ。そして暗淡たるて。
Yeah, we also and each character is not like it has one moveset and that's it. I mean, yes, but they also have like skills, and you can, you know, it's kind of like in this case, I guess it would be like kind of like Monster Hunter Generations, I think it is, where you can like have like different skills slot in. But yeah. I guess I can show you in a moment. The next generation, yeah. I wonder. That's one thing that I thought about that may happen. You know, if they really want to. I'm gonna put the camera more on the right. If they really want to, they
その
could
中では
have
命さえも幸となる
like an update, you know, for the expansion to be something like that,
火に身を投
where we
じ
can like customize like
ただ創世
the
の
moveset of the
序列
weapon a little bit more instead of just adding like a new move
に刻むために
and that's it, you know. They could add like new moves from other Monster Hunters into it, you know, like maybe instead of Helm Splitter or Humbreaker or whatever it's called, you can do like a
これ
different
は
one,
今ま
you
で
know,
とは違
if
う
you want to.
ロマンチックな物語そうでしょ用でもあるのないなら帰るから
Yeah. It's kind of like this. Send me a video with gameplay. I mean, I can do this myself if I want to. I can show you like the. This is from the beta of the before the game came out. By the way, some stuff has been improved. But let me see. Here. I'm gonna show you this one just so you can get like a. Wait. Here's an example of one of the fights. And yeah, this is normal. And again, this is also with the NPCs, like the CPU controlled things. But yeah, again, you can play with other people. You can play also without the NPCs as well. You can go solo. I told you earlier, the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is a game based on Grand Blue Fantasy, which is a gacha. But they also made like the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, which is a fighting game. Yeah, I mean, but I told you it was based on that. And it just for extra information, it has really good material, if you know what I mean, in a certain page. Oh, and by the way, like they are from the same company. Like it's the same depths as Umamusume. So yeah, you get the idea. I don't have to do the. Well, I guess I can show the burst. Oh, and the link I guess I can show as well. Just give me 1 second. Gameplay is not the best here because again this was like the first contact for me. basically, on the game. Clair Obscur? What reminds you of Clair Obscur from this? They had the merger with Enix so much that they packed up and left to make their own shit with blackjack and waifus. Yeah, here this is the link time. Yeah. And yeah, there's more, of course. There's more going on, but you know, that's an example. And again, that's like from the before the game came out, you know. It's been a while, and you know, we're looking for the can you for the expansion. Let's see. Let's check the cutscene a little bit more. So this is 30 million life cycles afterwards or something.
ここの景色はちっとも変わらない。そう思わない？
Like this, this boys gives you diabetes basically.
でも公暦4931年ってまだまだ先だよね。うちは歳月の隙間を使えるからいいけど、あんたと炭鉱はまさか何千年も待たないといけない？
いや、その必要はない。俺たちはただ眠っていればいいんだ。時が来る。
Just to sleep.
エルシオンは静かだね。
Nothing in the story makes her devotion to MC make sense. You know, the good old obsessed character for no reason. Yeah, we have the empty read. It's like the race from Wise and Jay-Z. Raising up all the waifus.
3000万の輪廻が始まった初めての終着点。そしてこれが最後。真っ暗だね。
Makura. Demiurge. You should be into another character.
証書はすでに元帥に提出した。獣王の律令により、なのに天撃将軍は未だ通し。
色国アンカーから信号が届いたわ。
Except for Pom Pom. Gathering the Avengers, yeah. Avengers, assemble.
奥室の流れがこんなにも重くなっているとは。
請求列車がオンパルスに着陸したわ。この通信を受信。
どうやらそれぞれ不安の種を抱え、
あの子たちは今どこにいるのだろうか。
Preserving decades of your life with the skip button, yeah. Okay, man.
「大きくなっているね」。そういえばネボスケさんの記憶の
ネボスケ
中で数千メートルもあるタルタロフに変身した姿を見たこと
I will
が
try, by the way,
もしかして
well, at least I plan on, because I say something and then I do something else.
あの子にとっては
But
最高の夢だっただろうけど。
well, the idea is to try and actually make the
ご覧ください。最後のタイタン、鎧の救世主が目覚めよう
what is it
と
called,
して
like
います。
the other character, the new character work on Relink.
古き神よ、あなたの忠実なる民も迷える信者たちも恐れを知らない戦
Yeah.
友たちも玉座の前で祈っております。人と共にある七死人だ。
この声、
あんたたちの願い火種は消えかけ、神々に
Yeah.
っていうか気のせいじゃないよね。デミウルゴス・マトリクス、あのメモキーパーが言ってた。
Would use herself as a backup plan against the Iron Tomb.
頼んだものは持ってきた？
蝶が舞うにはまず枝に止まらなければならない。あれの展開には広いスペースが必要になります。
Story characters can be added to a team. You mean the Herta that I'm controlling right now? Remember when they were gonna add like a Screwloom and they never did?
さ、それを使おうか。ザギザグ。もう覚えにくい。今日からヘルタのビッグハンドってことで。
Big hand. The hand. kind of brought that back in Serverwolf's 999 video showcase. Like the topic. It was a fight. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking of doing, but punch.
さすがハルカのビッグハンド。まだあるのね。あ、そうだった。これでいいよね。
はい少々お待ちください
She's forced to use Emanator powers on
プロジェクト
him.
宣言完了
No, it's
こ
cheating
の翼に
by
よってハッキング
having 79 other lives and still got no death.
へえ。
It was a
正
fight.
式な熱核エンジン？
It's more of a Scrollum showcase than a Serverwolf 999 one. Damn.
個人的な趣味です名前は
皇帝が生まれた廃材場より散らかってないといいけど。準備 OK？ ハッキング始める。
Hacking.
この場所はある力によって汚染されているようです
分かってる。同じこと考えてた。自分で作った墓場をこんな風にできるなんてね。あれは
14行代数式のバリアです
Trojan. I'll just improvise.
大母のドアってことだね。だったらノブを探しましょう。
複数の信号源を検知いずれも構造がバリアに類似しています推測ターミナルをハッキングすれば攻撃に利用可能です
敵の力を利用すると。じゃあナビをお願い。
Come on, bro. I don't get why is it not? Oh, okay, I see. It's inverted. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, I can't see why they went with the auto. Controls are absolute fucking garbage. Okay.
ほとんど反応なし。
My
や
billion
っぱり
dollar
そう簡
company
単に
alone.
はいかないみたい。
ターミナル一つあたりの出力は必要量のわずか3分の1しかありません。
他に何かわか
この廃墟の成因に関するログはですが、回路の中から
っていうか、オンパロスに性格がもう一つあったのに、なんでお子ちゃまは気づかなかったわけ？
先ほどおっしゃったデミウルゴスの痕跡とは。
現実にはないよ。無名のタイタンの大母を覚えてる？
Why does it click when it's F? Does it not click? Re? Okay.
開拓ファイル4号66節。
Story branching options.
P093 の記録から見れば、
オンパロスの内部においてそれは人知れぬ。しかし長代月さんは無名のタイタンは存在せず聞き手とされた。
意味深なことばかり並べ立てるミームの話なんて信用できると思う？
記憶の行動に不審な点があるのは事実ですが、長代月さんの見解が現状と一致していることは否定できません。実際マトリックスに入ってからデミウルゴスに関する手がかりは一切見つかっていないのですからね。
Damn. But that's like regular Zero Wolf, not 999.
そう、まさにそこがポイント。ザンダーのもしその両方が同時に成立すると仮定して矛盾を特定できれば、
真相はおのずとわかるということですね。
No. Unless her clones are not 999, I guess.
そういうこと。
Uh,
これでターミナルはあと一つ。最後の
just when I wanted to check. Okay, let me check again. No, that's regular. Like the model is the regular Silver Wolf. Both the outfit and the hairstyle say so.
ザンダーは最初のファイノンとキュレネを
Oh,
騙
wait.
す必要があった。
彼は記憶の脅威を認識しつつも排除できなかったのでしょう。
じゃ
Fuck.
そろそろバリ
Is this
と
the-
バイバイしよっか。
Is this the thing that was changed? You kidding me? Funny how like you need to exit and then enter again in order to land. Yeah, let's do another puzzle. I mean, yeah, yuck. Okay.
この程度でしょ。
I wonder if we're gonna just see her all the time as 99 now. We will not see like regular anymore. I don't know. Guess depends on the story. Because she's like the first character to I mean, not the first, maybe, but, you know, like it's only now that we're seeing like different versions of 5-star characters. Because Dang Heng is the base is a 4-star. Same with March.
知恵元帥中壊滅充足
Acceleration rings, yeah. So that... Is there anything down here worth doing? Yes. Let's go.
壊滅の値はまだ上昇中です。油断は厳禁です。おや？
どうしたの？
面白い発見です。
Yeah, they buff belt, I know. Apparently he's like really strong right now. Is it the E4? I think it was the E4. I don't remember. Okay, let's see. 3. Okay, let's just see what happens. Okay. So it's 1, 2. Okay, so that's why this is the thing. Okay, so that's why. Okay. So what I need to do is this. So obviously this. And then it's already there, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, but then I have that. But it's not what I want to do. Okay. Skill now does the same damage as Acheron ult. Giving the Sunday or Bronya plus a Sparkle another buffer, he can be a sustain and main hyper carry. So I could just do Acheron, Welt, Bronya, or Sparkle or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Acheron, Welt, Bronya, Sparkle. I could do that. Is it... wait a moment, let me see. Where's the glasses? Megane, here. He is E4 XD. How the fuck do I have E4 Welt? Losing 50-50s? I don't know. Like, let me show you what I have. Okay, so I have E2, S1 Herta, D Herta. I have just Linksha on its own, that's it. Just Silver Wolf on its own, that's it. Hyselens on its own. Robin on her own. Clara, I have E1, S1. Firefly, I have E2, S1. Fugue, I have her on her own. Romay, I have her on her own. I don't even have the Lycon in hands. What the fuck? I mean, it doesn't matter already. But yeah. Jingliu, I have her E1, S1. Acheron E2, S1. Hyacinth, I have just her on her own. Bei Xiao, I have her E0, S1. Bronya, E1, S1. Castor is, I have her E1 as 1, Sparkle on her own, Fushuan E1, this guy, you know, on his own, Junli on her own, no, not on her own, I have her like on, yeah, so E0 as 1. Himeko E2 as 1, Evernight on her own, Jianqing E2, E2, yes. Gepard, I could have him S2, you know, I have 2 copies of it. But it's E0, Kafka, E0 on her own basically. Black Swan on her own. Bohua on her own. Blade on his own. Saber on her own. Sile on her own. You know, Archer Assis with his Lycon and whatnot. Silver Wolf on her own. Loacha on his own. Yeah, well, you have already known. Oh yeah, well, I have... Yeah, I don't have his thing. Yeah, I don't have his Lycon. I have him E4, but I don't have his Lycon. Let's see, 5-star here. I guess with Bailu, I have E0 as 1. This guy is on his own. Just I didn't invest on him much at all. Just you know, getting the rewards here, and that's it. Yeah, that's about it. That's pretty much all the things that I have. Didn't level up his races and he's already breaking his 100k damage barrier with a casual skill on a level 60 Lycon, 4-star Lycon. Was also using the wrong relics on him, meanwhile Huohuo with the buff, he doesn't really need it. Did Huohuo not get much of a buff? Man, the fucking... I hate that. I hate the controls on this. Controls are so shit. Ah, I swear. They let her heal allies when she uses her ult now. Like I said, like maybe I've read a little bit, you know, they just, but not actually read, you know. They just glanced at the words or letters. Okay, let's see. I keep going for about an hour, by the way. I don't wanna keep going for too long, because otherwise it gets too late, and then I wake up very late, and you know, everything is bad. Okay. So we have 5 turns here, 5 actions. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one was very straightforward compared to the other one. She heals people by 3-6% of her HP if they also use their ult. Meanwhile, you have 1x units like Bailu healing off turn with Invigorate. Yeah, yeah, but Bailu doesn't have cleanse. That is like the thing. They're only buffing like limited characters, right? Like they're not buffing like no wait, they're buffing what am I talking about? Like are they gonna buff like Bronya and whatnot? Clara? Clara could be interesting to buff. Who else could be interesting to buff? Which one needs a buff? Which one needs a fucking buff? XZT? Who else? Yeah, Bailu, like if they gave her a cleanse, I guess. Not much more, honestly. Yeah, basically.
はい、防御特性から判断するとこちらが神話の外側の入り口で間違いない。
XOB。
これは予想外の収穫だね。まさかデータの廃墟に。まあでも死した者の決意を甘く見ないでとかなんとか言ってたかで。
I remember her that with more
神経
books.
回路の一部を自ら切断し
Maybe I remember the wrong kind of Herda. The flat is just as good.
彼はここにいない。
位置情報の特定に誤りはありません。ザンダーは確実にこの場所に存在しています。ただ彼の座標は高速かつ不規則に変動し続けている。
ここは彼のホームだしね。気を抜かずに行こう。
Portapa has hit with a nerf hammer in certain areas. Damn. I remember seeing like a Topaz mod that gave her long hair. She looked really good with that, but you know.
ログによればリュクルゴスは
Oh yeah, I can redeem another 5-star, by the way. Like with using one of those, you know, orange things or yellow things. Remember when the button of her shirt was struggling to hold on for dear life? I know because I was there. Damn.
抵抗を諦めたってこと？
Okay, let me see. Let's see. Databank, characters. Damn. Rip. It even looks like weird. Like even if you don't see the other side, it looks weird. Like it looks like not natural. The other one looks natural. Damn. Sad. Charge to the lurkers on the friend request. Acceleration. How long do you think I have on this? You know, at the rate that I'm going. Before I finish the story. Well, this part of the story at least. 20 more minutes. If I go slow. Well, I am not speedrunning, but well, buck. Yeah.
私の物語といっても、それってどこから話せばいいのかしら。宇宙の始まりから？
This is the boys of Sparkle.
冗談よ。そんなに。それはたった一粒の。ちゃんと聞いてくれてるって分かってる。夢の中で神様が教えてくれた。世界は種はやがてオンパロスという大きな木になって不思議な偶然よね。木漏れ日、揺れる枝葉、エリシオンの娘はそっ
Every high pitch young girl JP voiceover. Either.
なんて心を打つ始まりかしら。
No, but the tone is literally the same.
赤ん坊が世界にもたらす神託の通りだ。村人たちは口々に言う。桃のようなピンクの髪に尖った耳。この子は歳月の司祭になるために生まれてきたん
Has
だ。
this playful intonation.
その誕生を祝福した。終わりが始まりを生むように。
There's a Mesugaki intonation. I mean, what?
何時も散りゆこう。花が咲きやがて散る。なんて美しい結末。このさあ大きな声でおな。
Record.
そう
Record.
言われても笑い声に包まれて。時間は五郷の風は麦畑をそっと撫でブランコを。エリシオンって神々の悲しみ。君はいつも笑ってるね。まるで。さあどうしてでしょう。世界が私に優しかったから。だけど運命は気まぐれなもの。 子供と崩れゆく世界と同じこと。風の歌が聞こえる。あら、この言葉が気になった？私からなんでここから物語が違った展開を見せるのも知ってるでしょ。こうして英雄たちの旅は長い。
Oh, me 13 and Furious Iron Tomb.exe runtime error. Program from an unknown publisher. Filia93.exe.
Hi! 私に会いたかった？冗談はここまでにして。私があなたの前に現れるのは、そしてフィリア。時間もないし、始める。今までと同じように。そうすれば。
I'll read this book. Peach. Unhandled exception occurred. 1 out of 3 object name every page of record. Details.
見て。
Did you watch the intro cutscene to the truth of this world or skip it? You mean like before the period of 8 months or something like that without playing? I don't know.
Format 進捗率。
これで何回目かしら。無結論。もも。
エラー発生。
注釈。
エラー発生。か。
あら、ありがとう。記録。もも。涙が嫌い。なんだか急に子供の頃のことを思い出しちゃった。
Does this look familiar? What the fuck is this? It looks like a fan-made one. Man.
不思議ね。見えないのに。
Running out of patience now. As the real voice actor as Xander Legus. Yeah, it's in. Yeah, it's not the one that I heard, at least.
昔誰かが最初の私にこう言ったの。すべては偽り。
Okay. No actual cutscene.
これで私の物語は終わり。ここからはあなたの物語よ。
Mimi. Meaning ears in Japanese. Yo, Action Machine. HSR stream, yeah.
つまりデミウルゴスは自分自身も含めてフィリア093は3000万もの輪廻の間繰り返しデミウルゴスにオンパロスの記憶をそれは夢の中の神様が彼女に成長したデミウルゴスならば半身たる鉄母に対抗。
フィリア093は最後の犠牲を果たし一かけらの追憶となって完全に消滅しました。そしてこうして何も持たなかった心は実験因子としてのフィリア093は本来特定のパターンを認識し出力するだけの存在でした。しかし彼女は本物の心を育みました。
セプターの心はちゃんと生きてる。それどころか今までで一番強靭になってる。今のうちに降参しておく。天才同士で潰し合うなんて虚しいだけでしょ。
残念ですが真相が明らかになった以上弱きデミウルゴスに実験
Like I'm beefy? Well, I was clearing things up to, you know, like 8 months ago. I was clearing things, no problem. Well, no problem. I was, you know, getting all the rewards.
それらが一つになったとしたら答えは簡単です。反創造主にして
Also, I got the God gamer, the Wolf gamer.
まさか3000万もの輪廻を経てなお
その計算における第4の時の訪れとともにザンダーワンクワバラ
自分で失敗作の烙印を押し哀れだね。
蘇が自ら視線を動かし未来を思い描いたその時にはその最後の計算を。
ずいぶん強気だね。
失敗というものについてこのザンダー以上に深く一人目の天才にとってどうか。
そこで見ていなさい先輩。あなたの論証を覆す証明。これは私の研究課題。口出し無用だよ。行こうスクリューガム。鉄母の封印を解くよ。さあ飛んで先輩のペットに会いに行かなくちゃ。
Oh yeah, I remember now. While in ZZZ you simp for Miyavi, on HSR you simp for Kafka, right? If I remember correctly. X Machine. I just skip HSR stories garbage. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I mean, I just whenever it feels like maybe I can see something interesting, I don't skip. But for overall, I'm skipping quite a bit.
ここで決まり。あとはよろしくスクリューガム。
It's weird because with ZZZ you have a lot of taste. With HSR you don't have as much.
なるほど。あなた
そんなの見ればわかるでしょう。
ヘルタさん、私の見解は変わりません。おや、スクリューガム殿は
何ブツブツ言ってるの。止めたいなら早くして。こっちは急いでるんだから。沈黙は同意だね。
あなたに適するものとしてはしかし同じ知恵の後人としてそれをこの目で あなたは壊滅の連鎖反応を引き起こすことになり
I feel like Herta, for example, way better than Kafka.
好奇心
Cerbal as
どれ
well.
だけ時間をかけてどれだけの失敗を経験しても
Acheron.
機械頭が算出した抗えない時が目の前に迫っていたとしても知恵の長寿天才と呼ばれる私たちが抱くものはこの心が感じてるのは結局好奇心だ、ま、それも悪くない。さて錠前を鍵にしよっか。軍政を歩む天才たち、
Bronia.
銀河は今存亡の危機に瀕している。私天才クラブ会員番号83クラブ会議の即時開催を要請する。最も俯瞰的な思想で最も壮大な偉業をなそうではないか。
Strong, stylish, and hot as fuck. I mean, she's not the strongest, but she's pretty strong. Stylish. I mean, she has a particular style, and she's not cute. She's hot, but not cute. Meanwhile, with CDD, you say Miyabi, right? Miyabi is cute, Miyabi is super strong.
過去にクラブ会議が開かれたのはたったの3回だけです。最初の招集に応じたのは2名。皇帝暗殺後の招集では7
She
名。
has a style when slaying
第
as
二
well.
次大繁栄では5名が参加しました。さて今回は何人が応じてくれるでしょうか。
Aka.
あらら、本当に魔女っ子ちゃんからの招集だったなんて。ああ、ポルカとのあなたから飛び込んできてくれるのを待っていたの。おいおい、なんてこった。顔なしのバカじゃないか。その上よりにもよって特別ゲストが我らの失敗の天才ザン。
なんとも想像しい会議になりそうですね。
まあまあかな。思ってたよりは集まってる。ま、ただの冷やかしも混じってるみたいだけど、ともかく一番呼びたかった人は来てくれたみたいだね。
スティーブンは出席を辞退しました。戦闘準備に専念したいとのことです。
別にいいよ。元から彼は必須じゃなかったし。それじゃくだらない挨拶は飛ばして、本題みんな、これは話し合いじゃなくて通達だよ。クラブの連中にまとまりがないのはいつものことだけど、一つだ他人の課題には絶対に手を出さない。よく聞いて。鉄棒の攻略は私の課題。私は 1.5 システム時間以内にセプターデルタ ME13 を引き継ぎ、正面の戦線が崩れた場合、私はセプターを即座にオーバークロックさせる。鉄棒に代わって自己体感し、機械頭と接続するつもり。
こいつは傑作だ。さてはその頭使いすぎでいかれてるな。ポルカの洗いたての真っ白なのに随分大胆ね。アイオンのコアに接続してその時を定義しようというの。
ルパートにはその度胸があって、私にはないとでも。
ここにあるのはセプターのプロトタイプにヌースの父、それに天才の頭。
成功率は置いといてねえ魔女っ子ちゃん、仮にうまく
あんたたちの賢さを信用して手短
Holy yep.
接続後、私は知恵にメスを入れ第4の時のアンカーを書き換える。銀河の未来をヘルタの好きな方向に進ませる。
Still on the other story. Move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
だと思った。ほんと天才ってどうしてこう因果を取り違えるのかしら。
Confuse the cause with effect.
ロード・オブ・サイレンス、あんたはどう思う？自分に死刑判決を下している自覚はある？
もちろん。判決書は2通。1通は私が書いたもの、もう1通はあなたの手によるもの。だからこそあなたに来てほしかったの。そんなのどうでもいいって直接伝えるためにね。いい？これは警告。メスを置くか、この銀河ごと沈むか。会議の目的はただ一つ。みんなに少しの間だけ
無邪気ね。自分の願望が叶うことを。
何がおかしいの？
嬉しいのですよ、ヘルタ殿。我ら知恵の壊滅も時の書き換えも本質は同じ。
That's her cook.
人類に限界を定めた神への否定に他なりません。
その言葉には同意しておくけど。
ではこの本質的合意を祝し、私は後世の天才たち、これより語られるのは天才クラブ稲の秒前。私はヘルタ殿の決定を全てのザンダーに転送しました。
As of 2 nanoseconds ago. I mean, when you are talking about things you did like a few moments ago, talking with that precision is nonsense, but whatever.
私たちは彼女の代行者と
Damn.
なり、
Insane X Machine.
あらゆる外部干渉を遮断します。
Yeah or nay? It's way too early for Mongil. I'm not sure for how long I'll play that game. Tomorrow I'll play more, but we will see.
どういうつもり？
理由をお尋ねですか？簡単ですよ。好奇心がくすぐられた。
一人目の天才と手合わせできるの？それは楽しみね。立場もはっきりしたなら、このくだらない会議はもう十分でしょ。
おやまあ、俺は脇役扱いのまま退場か。くそ、どうせ冷やかしに来ただけだったからな。
量子域の幽霊として観測は私の量スクリュー製の T ウェアを一式持ってきてくれるなら、ほんのちょこっとだけ手を貸してあげないこともないわ、魔女。
全てが終わったら私のところにいらっしゃい。言うと思った。
計算の限界を超えた計画に対して私の言うべきことは常に
わかりませんでしょ。
一見して大雑把とも思えるこの言葉こそが基地の
とにかくこれでクラブの件は片付いた。あとは目のさっきの宣言忘れたなんて言わせないからね。
リクロゴスは信用に値しないかもしれませんが、さようなら後輩たち。この先の限られた未来においもう私を。
リュクルゴスさん、
ええ、お察しの通りですよ。先ほどこれより先、私は劇中人物
あなた
には聞き飽きた惨事かもしれませんが、改めて。
ええ、私も何度も同じ返事をしたと思うけど、私そういう堅苦しいセリフにアレルギーがあるの。とっくに終わってる。さ、 宇宙にある英雄の旅の大半は空が気まぐれに投げたサイコロ。でもあなたの答えは違う。ソに見せつけてオンパロス。
愛する世界のために私たちの手でまだ見ぬ結末を記すわ。
Let the hack set herself up.
まさかこの子が列車に変身して、しかもそれに乗る日が来るなんて。
本物の請求列車もガタガタ揺れたり。
やっと砂嵐に
You're starting to think you have a strange taste in
凄ま
woman.
じい光景だ。
熱気もやばいよ。開拓の力でも防げないなんて。
それも当然だろう。この檻はファイノンの
How would you describe it?
それでもどんな怒りだって
Ancient Chinese girl.
私たちはそのために来たんだもの。
Rollover is the biggest HSR fan of this chat. Fan of a dead game. Oh, for a dead game is making a lot of bank. That's for sure.
西風の果てがまさかこうも荒れ果てた戦場だったとはな。待っていたぞ。お前は請求列車。最後の戦いにおいて最悪はこの戦場は神々が
頼むよ。己を解き放つ。
Near 3 makes more back. I don't think so.
大したことないね。己を解き反抗、陽動、霊落。
今の見てじゃ私を信じ不可能はない。
Rollover, do you know how much the HSR makes? I know they have like they share the charts every now and then. Nothing concrete.
この程度か。
End of series soon, prig. In theory, I think Genshin is gonna be ending in like 1 or 2 years or something, I think. I'm not too sure. Okay, what are the estimates? What do the estimates say? Kitty.
ああ、来た来た。グレ。
The current Genshin storyline wraps up when they finally release her after hyping her up for the past 7 years. Bronya becomes Snezaya Saritsa. Do you think we'll actually see? Because I think that it's like a completely unrelated IP. That's the thing. But do you think we'll actually see like a Bronya SP or something like that on ZDD? Russian Tsar have been teased since before this first dinosaur walked the earth. Then. Stories.
ちょっと何しんみりしちゃってるの。
すみません。
大きな玉だね。さて、ピクリともしてないじゃん。
クレッチ。
どう？この子よりずっとすごいでしょ？
祈り事が正しければもっとすごかっただろうな。
記憶の毛布。どんなものか気になっちゃうわね。
でも聞いたでしょ
Panties. Anyways. But this Giga Brain gameplay. I know, right? See, cerebral? Look at the cerebral. Look at the hair. Look at the design. Much better than Kafka. Linsha as well. So cute. Cute and elegant. Rookie numbers. Started with was Evergreen Games with Genshin.
彼の精神を映しこの回りくどさあいつで違いないな
Yeah, I mean like Neo 3 maybe made I don't know
私たちの目的地は
100
その死と真逆だけどね
maybe perhaps come on mayhaps yeah it's gonna be for later Yeah, in comparison, like, they don't make as much with ZDD, in theory. But, yeah, they still make a very worthwhile amount. There's more to do. Mattemasta jo. No. Another one, let's see. We're talking about a Giga Brain gameplay, let's see. Okay, so we have 9 turns here. So this is the obvious thing to do right now. Okay. Okay, so it was close to that. Let's see. Obviously, we want to land here, so we can go back. Okay, so obviously this is the first part, right? And then from here, let's assume that it drops there. Then it's here. Then it needs to go to the right. There. In theory, this should work. Okay, no, we're not. Okay. No, I did it wrong. Okay. There. There. Now it opens. I need to finish going right there. Okay, so now we will be here. Okay. So it'll be here. We'll stay here. Then here. Then it'll be here. 3 more steps. Okay, here this is good enough. Oh fuck, I almost... I need to go down. Okay. This. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but then I don't have that. Wait, but what? Okay, so I have to... Yeah, thank you. I don't think that is correct, but okay. Okay, so the issue is that we need to go back. So, okay, so now we're here. There. Then we go here. Then from there. Okay. No, but why did I do that? Why did I do that? It is way easier. All I need to do is just that. Yeah, all I need to do is... Oh, man. Okay. So obviously I needed to step here. So I was doing it right, but I just forgot about this thing. Okay, so now I'm here. Now here. And now all we need is this. Yeah, that's... I'm overcomplicating things as usual. It also doesn't help that it's late and, you know, I'm not in the best condition to do puzzles, but yeah, whatever. They're currently the most played gacha game on PC. Oh yeah, wasn't there like... I'm gonna actually check this again. There is one game that is like basically super... Like it just is made to steal money from everyone. What is it called? It's like a Monopoly Go or something like that. I remember one guy talking about it. It was like insane the strategies that they use on the game in order to make people pay more. Okay, starting a trial, a ritual. Okay.
誰か電気消した？これも試験の演出？
Doesn't let me skip this one. Interesting.
果てしない暗闇、それが願いの始まりです。でもほんの小さな光さえあれば。
光が届かない場所には
Three crystals represent the wish and reinforce them in sequence to complete the crystal.
カスライナの名を背負う者は先んじて自ら混沌に身を投じ、最初の光のために道を切り開かなければなりません。
No. No, not tomorrow.
影を抜けたその先に黎明の輪郭が浮かび上がるでしょう。
No, you can tell this one is necessary for the story because it's incredibly simple, like incredibly easy. The ones that are optional are usually not that omega easy.
光が大きくなった。
どこもかしこもみんなは。
最初はただ村旅立った時の初心。
ええ、希望の光です。
どうしてどうして。
Damn. Bro. Damn.
「いわゆる天からの救世主も泥まみれになりながら這い上がってきたんだ。世界を死と仰ぐ人にこそその運命を背負う権利があるんだ。
Yeah.
想像もしていなかったでしょうね。あの荘厳な生徒よりもはるかに大きなものを背負う日が来ようなどとは。
視野が広がるにつれてその肩にのしかかるものも重くなっていったんだ。だがその手で何かを守ることはできなかった。
I mean, we're doing story stuff right now, so it makes sense that it is not super exhilarating. Some of the events are actually pretty fun, but you know, turn-based. So if you're expecting like action, you know, hardcore action shenanigans, then you know, it's not gonna happen really.
この結晶体は静かだな。
やはり洞窟の囚人。
炎はまだ不完全だ。ただ炎を燃え、
心の反響は救世主。
ルーンは半分しかないけど。
これをその分厚くて重たそうな本ならではそれで運んでもらえ。
先生、神様ヒアンシー様の言うとじゃあこう書きましょ
う。いい。理性の学者さあ行きましょう。閉幕にはまだ早いです。一体何事ですか、こんな大勢。
やあ来たね。好きなとこ座りなよ。
頭が痛くなってきました。
HSR currently ranked first in CN mobile sales. Yeah, I mean, HSR from all of these games is the most is the best one for mobile. You know what I mean? Like ZZZ on mobile is shit, and any kind of action game on mobile is just not as good as on PC, that's for sure. Like, I've played ZZZ on mobile, because I had to, because I was not home and whatnot in the past. And man, it's so shit in comparison. Not only performance-wise, but just gameplay-wise. You don't have like the
僕たちはどうやら隔離されているようだな。
different tech that you can use on PC. You don't have like the options that you have on PC. So. Just based on the limitation of mobile itself, not even like if it's gaming or not. Like obviously if it's gaming mobile or gaming phone, it's gonna have better performance, right? But in terms of options, yeah, not really. I mean, you can use like a controller, you know, that is designed to be played, you know, that allows for that to happen, you know, but it's still gonna be inferior. Yeah, I know, Rollover, but I'm not talking about that. I don't know if you have played. Have you ever played ZZG? You know the differences between the tech that you can use on PC and the tech that you can use on phone? I mean, you can cover that with, at least part of that with controller for the phone, but besides that, there is a gap on the possibilities that you can have. For me, honestly, like, I don't know about Wuthering Waves, you know, even though I would still say that it is much better on PC for sure. No, it's not muscle memory. Like, I can go over it if you want. I can go over it, like the actual core difference. Okay, so you know how with controller, you know, you have, or your controller or with you know, keyboard and whatnot, you have several buttons, right? Okay, so in order to change, this is one part. Okay, there's another part later. In order to change, like maybe do a parry change or whatever, like change to the other character. There's 3 characters, right? You're right now in 1. You just go character A. If you press R1, you go to character B. If you press L1, you go to character C. Same thing on PC with different inputs. On mobile, you only have the option to switch. And by default, that would be like the R1 version. You know, so you go to character B, not C. You cannot go to character C. That's one, okay? Now the other difference is that in ZZZ you have an option that is doing manual. I don't know what it was. Is it manual something? I don't remember exactly, but it is based that if you hold a square or triangle while the boss has like this a stagger, like it's on a stagger, and you can like do the team attacks, you know, remember me doing that? So if you hold it, you can make it so it doesn't actually trigger the follow attack. It is specific, because you cannot actually do it on phone. You cannot do it on the phone. They can let you do it on phone, but I mean, what I'm not saying that there's no way to do it on the phone. I'm saying that on the phone, as it right now, unless they change something very, very recently, you cannot do these things. Yo, Met Misfit, welcome. As far as I know, you can only do them if you use a controller that allows you to use you know, you know, allows you to use the controller on the phone. And the setting, like on how it goes, is that you do like the, like if you activate that setting, if you hold it, if you hold the input, then you can avoid the character triggering the follow up or whatever it's called. I forgot the terminology. But you cannot do it on the phone. Or maybe you can, but you know, you have to do it in a different way more awkward. But what I know for a fact is that you cannot do the other thing, the switching characters in the way that you want. You know, R1, L1 or whatever. Either way, even if it controlled exactly the same, it's still not gonna be ever, even with a very powerful mobile phone and whatnot, it's not gonna be nearly as good as on PC. Tell you that much. But yeah, that is just on the base case scenario. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, even with a controller, like, just it's not gonna be as good. Like, you can make do with that, you know. You can have like a bearable, non-shit experience, but it's not gonna be as good as on PC. Just because that's how things are. Yeah, if you have to use it, like if you say like, okay, I have time here going, you know, I'm on a train, for example. And you know, I have like, I don't know, half an hour, whatever, of travel. Then you go, okay, let's just do some farming, some grind or whatever. You know, it's nice that you can have the option, right? Personally, unless I'm actually not home for like over a day or something like that, I just don't do that. Like, I prefer to just not deal with the mobile shenanigans. If the train doesn't go into the tunnel because you're network, yeah, that's another thing. I wonder, I mean, it is not focused on this, it's focused on games that are actually sold, not free games that you can invest money on. But I wonder what the Stop Kidding Games initiative is gonna do with the gachas. Because they could carry on with the idea to some degree. Or maybe even Hoyo has a plan for whenever they end support, they'll leave the game in a certain state. I don't know. It would be pretty decent of them to do if that were the case. Because to me, like, the main difference between a game, like an actual game, and a gacha, is that in an actual game, if it is, you know, any kind of game worth playing, or worth saying that oh yeah, this game is one of the GOATs or whatever, like, you know, to be in contention of, you know, best game of whatever, it needs to be independent of of a company, you know, like you need to be able to have it.
儀式を始め
So yeah,
彼の足跡をたど
with
る
the gachas, obviously, like I just, I don't have the same, what is it called? I don't view them in the same way as I view games. Because of that, because to me, like, if it is like service based and whatnot, like,
その通りです。今回は砕かれた願いを
like I don't think I would be actually buying, quote unquote, any gacha at all.
固まった絶望を
If it was like this,
砕くのです。
if I knew like it is not dependent on, like if it is dependent on the company and that's it, and they're gonna maybe shut it down, or you know, like, I don't know, like anything that requires like internet connection in order to work, I'm just very accepted to actually like buy anything about it. But yeah. They had to nerf the entirety of the 2.7 final mission because people's phones would have exploded, which affected the PC version as well. There were supposed to be 4 times as many characters as other NPCs monsters in the Avengers Endgame moment in Wuthering Waves, and more background fights. You can see them giving up on mobile considering last year was 220 million. Yeah, I think their strategy is probably somewhere in the lines of, okay, so we don't want to compromise the quality on PC, but we also don't want to you know, have the mobile versions be unplayable, right? So what we could do, and this is me like guessing what they may or may not be thinking about. Well, okay, it doesn't let me do that. What we could do is just make the phones stronger. You know, if people have better phones, then eventually we're gonna be able to have less of a compromise, right? So I think they're just pushing the market in a way where like it is more and more common to have like powerful phones.
殺戮にも徒労にも果てがないな。
さすがにひどいよ。
Look, another super complicated puzzle, by the way. To be fair though, I hear that some people can play the game on their PC without lowering the graphics to bare minimum. For Wuda? I mean? PS5 struggles to run the game at times. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very well optimized game. if I mean, from what I remember when I played a little bit of Wuwa, it didn't feel like it ran bad at all. So it might just be like a thing of, you know, the versions on console not being very well optimized. Maybe they just kind of like didn't have it as much in mind. How does it run on your PC? Yeah, it depends. Usually when these games, like if in games in general, if I had to lower the graphics, I start with, you know, background stuff. Like the last thing that I lower is the characters themselves. But you know, I might lower, like if the background or you know the environment looks like absolute shit, I might lower a little bit the character first. But you know, usually the character is the last thing. I see.
記憶の中にいるよく笑うあの子彼と一緒に最後まで笑顔で歩みましょう
Ray tracing, you get around 90 plus FPS, but drop down to mid 60s at max setting. I mean, the thing is, like, none of these games are like super, like, are trying to be like super graphical or anything like that, right? So, in theory, you should be able to play with pretty high settings on a, you know, not super top PC or anything like that. Like, my PC is good, but also not amazing by any degree. So, in many ways, it's miles better than Monster Hunter was in terms of performance. Yeah, but Monster Hunter was is also pushing like the graphics way more. I mean, obviously, even nowadays it doesn't have really good performance, but you know, it is a bit more understandable that it is more demanding. Even if you know, it is far from optimal. Right now it's an acceptable. CPU bottleneck that it has. Yeah, I mean, graphically speaking, you know, based on, you know, everything going on, and you know, all the simulations and, you know, in general, the game just does a lot more in terms of like trying to look good than, you know, in this game, like the most things that you have is just mainly the environment and then some particle effects. But with Monster Hunter Wilds, for example, is the environment, the monsters, the characters, the physics, the kind of everything just is more. It's on a higher level of trying to do things, trying to push graphics. But then again, like I said, like it is not on an acceptable, like it is not in a great state. Right now it's acceptable, and you know, a few months ago it wasn't even acceptable. So yeah. It's not on screen, it's even in the same area or region, so why the fuck does it take up processing power to run in the background? And why the fuck does it keep checking if I have the DLCs or not? You need to render the shadows of the NPCs sitting in the tent and animate them running back and forth though. The deep dive people have found. Yeah, the engine from Capcom is just, you know, kind of scuffed, and they need to, like, feel like they don't even understand their own engine. You know, it has issues that. So remember, like when people say like, "Oh yeah, this is you know, a typical Unreal Engine kind of thing." You know, where they have a lot of performance issues and you know, everything looks the same and whatnot. That's because they barely touch the fucking engine. You know, they leave it as is and just make the game with it, and they don't bother like making optimizations on it, or understanding how things work and whatnot. So it kind of feels like the same with Capcom and their RE engine. So yeah. Again, I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, they're completely clueless, they're absolute shit and whatnot, because you know, I wouldn't know much better. You know, I wouldn't know, but obviously I know that a lot of other people do know better than them, so I can say that.
やっと来てくれましたね、救世主たち。
Then again, there's also like the part of like how much of this is just depths, you know, like because a lot of this is just basically like pushing, like the publishers pushing targets and whatnot, and just tossing aside the optimization process. They just want things to happen fast, and then, you know, when they happen fast and they cannot do optimizations because they just want to see things done, then, you know, things happen, you know. I'm sure there's like a million fucking devs around the world who are just getting a lot of criticism when it's not really their fault. It's just like the fucking bosses just pushing things way too much, but yeah. Setting that exists in every game ever, but not once for some reason. All these settings. Okay, let's see. What do we do? What do we do? I have never seen her, so I guess I'll do that. What's a good team for Cyrene? I don't even know what she does. Do they render all the shit at maximum graphical fidelity at all times though? She buffs remembering characters. Okay, so she's a buffer. Okay. She's a buffer. So I guess we could just maybe do this. Like this? Something like that? Maybe? Premium caster stream just to try it out. Is this it? You can feel the power creep. Is this the best thing? Okay. It just felt like this was probably supposed to be. Everyone is, yeah, I was gonna say Team Pink. Yeah, everyone is pink. Like, oh, pink is slash violet because some of the tones are a bit more purple, but yeah, overall, yeah, quite the pink lineup.
セプターは私たちにぬくもり。
信託は変わらない運命を。
Her doll, them.
火を追う旅は喪失の道。でも全てが風に消えても記憶が残るわ。
No, the only Pokemon game that I've actually played is Pokemon Go. And you know, it's been quite a while since then. Like, I know about the older games, of course, some are not, yeah. And maybe I should actually play at some point the older games, but I don't know. It's just, I can say the same about many other games. So I remember MC's entire kit minus the action advance. Hey, did it exist?
ついに姿が見えてきた。
そこら中真っ赤なのに雰囲気が冷たい。なんか不気味だよ。
それが知恵の冷徹さです。しかしそれが壊滅に飲まれる。
Destruction skipped.
スクリューダムさん、ついに世界の外と中がつながっている。オンパルスは今までで一番銀河に近づいている。
How broken can we make the Eidolons?
よくやったね。
Yes.
お子ちゃまたち。
Yeah, they're pushing the Eidolons quite a bit, huh?
スティーブン・ロイドと彼の友人であるハッカーたちがいる限り、セプターの遮断プロトコル。
Hopefully ZZ stays healthy for quite a while, maybe forever. Because, you know, like, I don't know.
そして今 今この世界に流れ
You
ている
can
時間
you can
が
keep doing
現実
things.
世界と完全に同期しています。
You feel like they push like new mechanics and whatnot, and are kind of changes the meta a little bit. But you know, Miyabi's still going super strong. Can keep doing things. Are we in Star Wars?
私が一番大好きな宇宙戦争がついに目の前で始まっちゃうってこと？
こんな時でも冗談を言うの？誰もがあなたみたいに楽観的だったらとっくに。
皆さんにはもう一つ、ヌースがオンパロスに視線を
Nose.
計算された時が迫っています。この戦いの結果は知恵の計算に
その眼差しがあってもセプターはカフカに
残念ですが、こう推測するのが妥当でしょう。鉄
でもホンパロスで最もありふれたものは運命に打ち勝つ。
そうだよね。
みんなで思い切りやっちゃって。
And so interesting bosses and more raptures.
スクリュー製の帝王の名に
I mean,
皆さんの勝利を
right now, what I like, I would like to have the most is a fire character, like a fire DPS character that I can actually use. Cause I basically like for one reason or another I've always skipped the fire DPS. I never really liked them enough. The closest thing was Bernice, I guess, but I still skipped her.
救済だな。
But we're gonna probably see a lot of wind. Should be good with the new element. Yeah, I mean, depending on how they make the wind, like fire and wind go hand in hand good. So, you know, if it comes to that, then I'll just probably just go with Bernice at some point. But you know, I would rather have like a potentially different character. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing with Bernice, but I don't know, man. She's kind of like she's all about just holding the button all the time. I don't know. It's just, I'm not convinced with her gameplay. That's the thing.
あちこち回り道したけど、やっと大きく前進できるね。
時の果てで命は温かな火を灯し、必ず壊滅の豪華を打ち倒すでしょう。
Yeah, for sure. They keep doing that. Yeah. One character that, you know, I don't think needs any buffs, but I would like to see a little bit more of like maybe an extra combo potential. You know, like something a bit more fancy with the moveset would be Miyabi. Like, it would be nice if we can see some kind of a bit more variety on the gameplay of Miyabi. But yeah, like in terms of characters who would actually need it, I mean, they could do it with Yanagi. They could add like you know, some of the interesting buffs that she has gotten in some of the places. I forgot the name, but you know.
女子種の最後、3000万もの輪廻の光が消えるのは今この時。
They should buff Nekomata as well, by the way. Or at this point, maybe just release a new version. Rina should also be buffed. No, the new Billy is physical. Thing is, like, I mean, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't have pulled for him either way because I have my eyes set on somewhere else. But I already have like Alice, and I have Jae Wang for physical, so I'm covered on attack and on anomaly. I feel no need to do the fucking trio with Rupture now. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's see. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting character for sure.
その中にいるのはお前たちだけじゃない。無数のお前たちが。
Okay. It's getting a bit late, so I just get on with it.
僕は見た。開白の黎明の訪れを。この身を焚き木に。次の輪廻の暁を燃やそう。
花々よ咲いてこのかすかな雲を払って晴れ渡る空を神聖を
救世主決して迷うこの身を砕き殺せ壊滅
I'm sure glad we're beating up the guy who spent over 600 billion cycles trying to save Siren. Yeah. Oh damn. That moon reminded me of Assassination Classroom and Satsuno Gyohitsu. Romania will war with Miyabi for Mono Eyes. It's okay, Miyabi is chilling. I don't need Promedia. Do not fret, do not worry. What? Nani? Yeah, I have Nangonju. And whenever they rerun Arya, I will also get Arya. Unless somehow something else happens and takes priority. But in theory, you know, if there's no priority like that, I'll also get Arya. Things like I skipped her just in case because I really wanted to both Nangonju and Sisia. So just in case I skipped. I think I could have actually gotten both of them, but then again, you know, I wanted to be on the safe side. We have the guy who pimp slapped an Aeon because they tried to sneak a peek at you in the beginning of the game, went in on the train. Like the... well? You're rooting for Belina and Ramiel? I'm definitely pulling for Belina. Belina is like the one that was with Norma, right? Norma also probably. Ramiel, it depends on what else is around Ramiel. I wouldn't mind Ramiel, but we'll see.
私のいびつな造物よ、ご承覧ください。あなたが求めた時、壊滅を。
Have the guy who almost turned himself into the Aeon of two different paths and was only stopped because of the Port no Jutsu. Done.
リラックスよ。深呼吸して。
Relax.
あのまがまがしい体に命の気配はない。
空っぽなんか負けないでしょ。開拓の名のもとに私たちが間違いを否定してあげる。
Okay.
私の食材が完了しました。今に首なき巨匠が。
鉄母の体が降臨したわ。ヌースのことを検索してるみたい。こっちのことは気にしないで。全力でそいつ
Anti-creator.
巨神を支えているのは憎悪の
心のない操り人形が自分を騙すこともできないなんて。
Man, I hate the slow-mo. Like, it's not even slow-mo, it's just normal velocity. Or normal speed, rather. Not velocity. Velocity would imply movement, which there is no real movement here. Damn.
たくさんの奇跡が一つに。救世の願いと、そして訪れる朝のために。英雄たち、耳を澄ませて。13回の鼓動の後、光が天地を作り出すわ。
Damn.
壊滅の影は記憶が払いましょう。
Ultimate to charge heroes, ever blade. Okay.
あなたがくれた包まれるようなぬくもりは人々にも届けていきます。神守れ、神聖を。星々よ、きらめいて。
来た。おやすみ。起きて。逃がさない。もっとね。さようなら。土へ帰る。
You want to blow up the dragon every time? Let me think that there's opportunities where that is not the case. I like to be somewhat tactical if possible.
We
got 7.
その卑劣さは何だ。
あなたがくれた包まれるようなぬくもりは人々にも届けていきます。死を守れ。神聖を死の悪よ。死を守れ。
銀河に第三の皇帝は必要ありません。作られた戦士などなおさら。
これが再創生の真の姿です。実に醜い。
Is there any way, any reason to not support Castoris there? No. ？What? He's going overdrive.
あなたがくれた包まれるようなぬくもりは人々にも届けていきます。死を守る。
せいぜい頑張って。発狂しかできない出来損ないにはそれがお似合い。
No.
私の
I don't know what
取材
happened
が完了しました。
鉄棒の体が降臨したわ。
I guess I took too long or something.
ヌースのことを検索してるみたい。
いびつな巨神を支えているのは
心のない操り人形が。
このかすかな光が雲を払ってそれ渡る空を。
銀河連合側の準備は整ってる。
Ah, I see.
手加減なんかいらない。思い切り叩きのめしちゃって。
起きて神聖を。
Okay. Done. Same cutscene. Yet again.
あなたがくれた包まれるようなぬくもりは人々に
Okay, so I see just like put it on Catherine, then I put it on Goth 7, and one more, right? What about so the number, like, because it feels like I can use the ult whenever. The number on the ult, like, what's the cap on it, and what will be like the ideal time for it? So I need to wait after the first time, so I can just go straight ahead. Okay. So I already did this, right? So I can just AoE. Yeah, definitely quite the difference now then. I'm just gonna do that because the other one is just almost done anyways, so might as well. How's the volume, by the way, of the game? Fine, okay. Damn, this is a banger, by the way. This song. Okay, and this should be GG's. GG's.
これで終わったのだろうか。
でも私たち嫌な予感がする。
禁止が震えています。まだ終わっていません。
推論。これは戦争ではなく思想の弁論です。第一原因に関する論証が始まります。
Okay. No skill points doesn't matter. Mandatory death. This reminds me of like the end of Thor Ragnarok, when Surtur like blows up the Asgard.
結論は明らかです。統合の右辺、知恵は沈黙しました。13回の鼓動の後、祖は再び宇宙の計算を始めます。壊滅を唯一の解として。
ミス・ヘルタ、占領の中心部から強烈なパルスが発生しています。
Okay.
鉄母の壊滅の方程式、自己体感を試みています。
チャンスだね。総員、軌道に乗る準備を。越見システムをセレクターに接続。ハードウェア経路のオーバークロックを開始。準備完了。出力は最大まで上昇。
警告。パルスとなった5秒後、すでにデータが発動し始めています。
衝撃に備えて。最後は任せて。
Okay. She fool the Aeon is made a backup. Damn. Dank. Knows her though. Her doesn't like translator. Chicken or the egg question. You know, the egg came first, regardless of what you actually think about, like exactly, like obviously the eggs were a thing before chickens, like long before chickens. But even if you question, like, okay, what was before, like the chicken egg or the chicken, it's still the chicken egg. Because evolution and genetics, you know. It's only the theory of evolution isn't real, yeah. But yeah, it's like regardless of like the specific question that you ask regarding that, like how specific you want to be, it's always the egg. Time does not flow in this place. I always find it funny, like they always do like the they and there, like with all in caps, whenever they talk about the aeons. I gotta say, like the yapping in HSR is insane. Did you just assume their gender? No. You mean their gender. I don't know, I just find it funny, like it's always like the all caps they and there.
だからもう怖くないし
Sent in the Twitter mob. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking about the Twitter mob, there's like the situation with NTE where they didn't actually like in the beta, like the dating and whatnot was it didn't have like the male characters even if you were going with the female MC. And you know, people were raging and you know, getting like accounts cancelled and whatnot, you know, like news accounts and whatnot about the game. And turns out they are actually gonna update the game, or they are updating the game, so they include also the male characters as well. XD. Fucking Twitter Karens, man. It's like, imagine if I was just like dissing like Teen Ninja and Koei Tecmo all the time for what they have done on Neo 3 and putting it on Twitter. It's like, bro, like this is unbelievable. Like, bro, like I make my videos about it, like if I want to, whenever I want to, or whatnot, but I'm not gonna just mouth on Twitter about it. The opposite of Mihoyo. Mihoyo employees almost got assassinated because they added exactly one male NPC into the game. Who interact with one of the playable female characters. Yeah, it's just kinda crazy, huh? Okay, yes. Dun dun. Dun dun. Mimi? Remember the powers remembering. It's like the Triforce in Zelda. The Triforce. Yeah. Damn, I wasn't expecting to be navigating a level anymore. Thought we were gonna just be doing the finale fight and that's about it. No. One is the power of fire, one is wisdom. Do not stick your hand in fire, and the last is the courage to set yourself on fire. I'm not created equally now. Okay, before we do anything else, let me just get this chest over here. And that one as well. I get it now. Damn. I won't give up. Anime character, anime moment. Bruh.
だからずっと予感がしてたのね。私あなたと一緒なら何でもできるのよ。あなたの肩って本当。今私たちの胸にはまだ歩ける？そろそろ本当の創生を成し遂げましょう。
Genesis? Damn, that feeling when you didn't pick the MLMC for the Genesis.
全てを飲み込もうとした瞬間、一つの視線が私に向けられた。
No, she's your wife forever. Yeah, just like Firefly as well, right?
記憶。キュレネの夢に現れた神。姿も声も覚えていた。
That somehow marked you. Why is this? Oh, it hurts to read this.
その眼差しのおかげで、私は壊滅に
The dashes everywhere.
集め、この永遠の1ページにさあ、次はこの静けさで。簡単。起きたことと逆のことをすればいいの。忘れちゃったの？私はオンパロスの心なのよ。3000万回分の記憶を私たちの体に束ねて、体を動かすのは心よ。
Don't point at the guy who never forgot, even though the universe said it over 600 billion times.
銀河に
He's
拡
dead
散する
now.
ことが決まってしまったとしても、鉄母の壊滅の方程式を上書きしてそして私たちは
鉄母の力が私たちは信念。
これを証明してみせます。
生きることを諦めず
Upon it. It insists upon itself. Yeah? It insists upon
呼
itself.
ぶ声が響く黎明から全てが静まり返る黒夜へ。
I don't know, like he's just
私たちは新たな世界の使者。
enough yapping.
潮騒に耳を傾け、天地を神聖させよう。文明が偉業をなすまで導こう。
Are you kidding me, man?
神々の
What, am I too fast?
人の子は解を示すでしょう。
日追いが嘘なわけないって。
Shoutouts to... You know, it reminds me of like the Kingdom Hearts 2 time when in the speedrun, well, I guess in general, you can push the rat in order to go faster. Because otherwise it takes forever. Push that mouse.
喪失の旅の果てに全てを取り戻すんだ。
Yeah.
なんて切なくて温かな旅なのかしら。
Poignant. Brokenness.
準備はいいかしら。
Yes, yes, please, let's just go. Just finish this already. Oh, we need to do the team again. Oh.
生命の解を求める13因子、過去の記憶で未来壊滅に容易の愛を注ぐ。創生のための最初の一筆。また明日。また明日会いましょう。また明日。
ではまた。
では
明日に。
また明日。明日また会おう。
明日また会おう。
Mata Ashta. I don't know who Ashta is, but we need to kill him.
また明日。
Don't worry, I know what they are saying. It's just funny to keep hearing Mata. which means to
記
kill
憶の
in,
景色がぼやけたらその手で
in
触れてみて
Spanish.
それをまた心の力にするの
Like in Spanish, mata a hasta means to kill hasta.
私たちが一緒に綴る次のページに書くことは一つだけこの長くて悲しい徒労のような物語に優しい結末を書きましょう
All aboard the yapping train.
気負いは壊滅なんかじゃない檻を打ち破るための
Hold on. Is that the Olympic torch?
それから真新しい未来を
The Olympic bat?
紡いでいくのよう女自身私が紡ぐ
清いの運命を書き換えましょう私たちの手で
Oh, nice health count. Look at this.
杯を掲げ虚無を振り払わん栄光の月秩序を自由の礎とせん
Standard Korean boss.
大丈夫夜が来たおやすみ
みんながいるわ生と死よ花を咲かせて幾億の記憶が銀河を照らす星になる銀河が見てるわこれが答えよ
終戦の月剣士を紡ぎ準備を織り上げる
収穫の月知恵にて愚者たちの門を開かん
起源の月優越を黎明に振りまく神聖を
You thought it was a joke.
神守る
Okay, give me 1 second.
みんながいるわ歳月よ夜を見守って愛で憎しみを断ちましょう
Damn. The boss HP bars.
人の奇跡を作りましょうこれが答えよ
Once again, Jack. This is why almost every Korean manhwa uses video game logic for world building. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell that it's just built upon gamers. Well, not gamers, but you know, like. There's a lot of shenanigans like that. Like, Korea is definitely a place where things are a particular way, for better or worse.
いい夢が見れる
The only thing that keeps the common citizens sane are video games and idols.
自由の月運命の枷を壊滅せん
Got to the 26 dead idol in the last 6 months. Oh yeah, what is up with speaking of dead people? Have they said anything else about the scientists? You know, like I haven't checked like all the details, but I know they were like working in propulsion systems, nuclear energy, and you know all the stuff related to that. Yeah, this is I don't know, there's a lot of fucked up things. It's like with the idols, like oh no, they cannot have like a public relationship or anything like that. Like I don't know, it's just shenanigans like that. He just happened to be at ×1. Sudoku, yeah. Mash. Objection. You know, it's like at this point, this is like you're cooking the story. You know, you're cooking the story, you're cooking the start, the core of the story and whatnot. You go for the finale, and you keep cooking, and then suddenly, like your finale is so cooked, it's burnt, and it's like. By that, what I mean is that they overextended the finale so much with all the yapping that it make me care less about the finale. Voice actress of Firefly getting death threats for trying to get married to Earl. The JP or because you know, like we're talking about like 4 potential VAs. JP.
ヌースの会は壊滅ではありません。しかしソは会の探求を銀河に託し沈黙しました。宇宙は存続を求めもがき続けるでしょう。あるいは再び壊滅の危機に瀕するやもしれません。されど星々は必ずや波を起こし存在を抱くのです。リュクルゴスさん、すべてが収束しました。
そうですね。ヘルタ殿は
問題ありません。彼女はカンパニーの保護下にある。
人の身でありながらセプターとつながり、 アイオンを直視した彼女を眼差し一つで世界が打ち砕かれる。
あなたが壊滅の道を質問。
価値の有無を宇宙の始まりと終わりの第一同士。
要求。私。
好奇心が満たされることの価値を。ですが、好奇心の前では。
あなたのその果実は答えてください。
ちょっとした昔話をお聞かせしましょう。学生時代のザンダーが行った最初の実験は
Sleeping poison and thing has
指導
been
教官の
touched
キセ
by.
ルに
結論は
ありません。しかも結局企みもバレてしまい厳しい処罰を受けることになりました。彼の運命もこれと同じようなものです。しかし前者と後者
So the CNBA of Firefly and her boyfriend getting doxxed and bullied because their relationship was found out by the fan.
自身に死刑
Yeah,
を
quote
宣
unquote
告され
ones.
るのです。
People.
しかし、鉄棒の運落は
What is up with this? Like, what is the term for this? Like the
不利。
Fuck.
この重要な変数がまだその
Like,
力を発揮していません。
fake relationships. I don't know. Put in like
慣習の名のもとに私は見ました。
self-interpretation. Yes, but I'm talking about
運
like
命の終
the.
着点へとたどり着いたこと。
What's the fucking term for this? Like when you try.
私の遺体を
When you get obsessed with like a
アドリブまで
famous person that you don't know, or you know someone online or something like that.
ある
What
公
is
式
the
が
what is
刻
the
ん
term
であり
for
ます。
this?
いつかあなたが知
I
恵を
don't know. I don't remember.
自らの手で破壊しなければならない時が来たら。
非合理的な意志は。
いいえ、あなたは叶えます。両親のために耳を澄ませるのです。洞窟を抜け出した囚人たちよ、アドリブンの花を。
ここは列車に帰ってきた。
ナノ、
誰も返事をしない。列車に戻ったのは誰もいない。みんな
Yeah, I just.
本当に勝ったの？全く。おめでとう。浴室に誰か侵入者。
Shinjisha.
やばいってちゃうよ。ほら、ここに隠れて。
誰もいない。
Not exactly. I hear like as if it was like a dog sniffing very hard.
だから静かにしてって言ったじゃんよ。
そう言われましても、私はセイレ
もうグレ
What is this sounds on the background?
ああ、つまんないの。グレッチはところでここって請求列車って言うんだっけ。随分とさあ
さっきまで気づいたらここにいたんだよね。
私とサフェル様だけではありません。会いに行きませんか？新ですが気になるようですし。
Ah man, it's just like parasocial. Yes, parasocial. I knew it started with para. Yeah, this parasocial shit.
うわー、ここすっごく広いな。それに綺麗なタイルだ。トリアン、人のお家で走り回る。
阪神議会のような穏やかな
おや、誰？
またお会いできて嬉しい。
This noise in the background, man. It really feels like a dog is sniffing very hard.
人の家です。
It'll be funny because it can mean, but not limited to actual idols. Yeah. I don't know, like the idol culture is so fucked.
この銀河には
Just
水を有する天体が無数。そういえば海
can be an object of worship, yeah.
来てくれたんだね。何度も君に話して。
ぐっすり眠って今はもう。
ここを離れれば積む。
壮大な女子誌の終わりには
Moments after the fall of Iron Throne. Schrodinger's memory.
鉄壺に飲み込まれた記憶よ。
Herta.
迷子にならないように。
やっと見つけた。キュレネ、デミウルゴス。
私たちはこの戦いに勝利した。ただ
目を閉じる前、機械頭の思考第4の時、知恵によって定められた銀河の運命の転換点。
じゃあ
そうむしろこの銀河に鳴り響く。
そんな暗い顔ヘルタにはに
少し前にあなたはまた。
姿はおぼろげだったけど。
やっぱり
インゴ？
あなたの好きな童話っぽく言うなら、宇宙は一つの種から始まり、知恵は未来がどう芽吹くか計算する。もちろん未来には無数の、でもそれだけだと枝はどんどん伸び葉も茂っていき、だからこそ生物学には木質化っていう現象があるの。それが宇宙における記憶の本質。不利の記憶の中で過去は記憶として結晶化する。でも祖に忘れられた隅で、
知恵が未来を計算する存在だとすれば、記憶。
本来ならこんな話をする必要はなかった。けど今になってようやく分かったの。それはあなたの記憶。今あなたの意識、
私の記憶？
そう。あなたは今を生きてるけど、 記憶のアイオンもただの記憶の束にする。
それってそうは。
むしろ覚えてる？宇宙を明記するっていう信念を貫く必要がある以上、それは時の果てでしか。
They're telling me that siren is basically remembrance.
そして昇華した瞬間、その記憶は過去を貫き、人々の目に不利として映った。
So siren is fully?
あの水晶の体はただの抜け殻で、だからソア・アーも非常なの。ガーデンがどうして今を生きる私たちは誰が不利になったのかわからない。ただ一つだけ確かな。そして不利になる可能性を持つ者たちには、彼女たちは記憶の子、室城子と呼ばれてるの。
I mean, it could be siren, it could be March.
ね、だから手伝ってくれない？
私たちは。なるほど。私の未来がある。
もしかしたらヌースはその2つの道のどちらにも。1つ目はあなたが踏み出した記憶の、つまりオンパロスの因果はあなたとは無関係になる。
もう一つは。
2つ目はあなたは歩みを止め、自我を代価に完結を迎え、これはきっと全て。
つまり
それだけじゃない。あなたはオンパロスの因果を閉じることになるの。閉ざされた世界において記憶が、アイオンが歴史に干渉することも因果の空白もなくなる。2つの道のうち正しいのは1つ。間違った方を選べばおそらく因果の欠如による。
銀河の神様も。
アドバイスとしては、あまり深く1つ目の道を選べば記憶の精霊として存在できるかもしれない。あなたが彼らのことを、特にあのお子ちゃまのでもお別れを告げる機会さえ。時間をかけてじっくり。
答えは明らかでしょ。心の悲しみを乗り越え、彼女の優しさはいつも私の望む形で現れてくれる。
そうなら、でも最後に。
もちろん。
どうしてなの？
ある言葉を思い出したの。神性とは無価な人間性で、人間性とは不可。オンパロスの子供はもう神様なんて信じてない。彼女のこと、そして人である自分自身のことをもっと信じ。
その答えを聞いて安心した。
私の中で最も手放せない思い。一人は過去にとどまり、一人は未来へ進む。一番大切な彼女ならきっと過去のさざ波の代わりにキラキラと輝く明日を見た。記憶を遡るだなんて不思議な体験ね。これは鉄路が勝利を宣言して壊滅を軍政に解き放つ瞬間かしら。あの時運命の狭間で私はとはいえ記憶の始まりも。 れじゃ
Man,
来た道を
this
たど
is
りましょう。
too long.
過去を振り返る
Why?
さざ波が立つ。
Why is it still going? The pink blobs are all pieces of the Aeon and therefore the emanators of remembrance, which includes
3
March.
つの運命が絡み合い共に音波
やっぱり過去を振り返この儀礼権をしっか
Oh
り
man.
村のみんなを急がないといけないみたいね。扉の向こうから賢いあなたなら
Black blade. Blade path. Sorry, I'm tired and I cannot fucking read anymore.
エリュシオ40550トリスビアス。私は世界を見る眼差し。幸運よね。巡る因果の中で誰も神の導きに頼らなかった。ペンを手に奇跡を綴ってきたのはずっと私たちだった。
ちょっとそんなに焦ってか。光、空、海、星、種、花、鳥、希望、愛。それは私の世界に対する最初の想像。オンパロスの物語を私はこの言葉たちと共に語ってきたわ。そして最後に明日についての物語、あなたに捧げる物語よ。
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, and fading palms, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's highs to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true.
Bags of cricket. I would say this much. I really wish they would have, like, you know, spent less time with dialogue jabbing. And also, you know, invested this, you know, all this thing here they could have invested in, you know, making the rest better. you know, more bearable.
Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts are dear as rivers flow, and as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom and spring renews, bringing colors every hue. Tomorrow's life, each tomorrow's life, a walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are good, and like a melody, sing our reverie.
I've seen him totally forget about the train crew to go on a date with Firefly. Does he explain that Firefly knows the MC is a sterile hunter? Okay. How? Oh, it doesn't let me skip. I don't know. The only thing that I can think of, like, to justify this thing is like Shari knew from the start that it's gonna be very tight to the MC. Depends on how you interpret certain things, but yeah. Great. Now we are playing as the Mimi. Water powers? What? I do not remember that. I don't know, maybe... Maybe she'll get a water form or something.
やはり失敗だ。俺たちだけで何とかするしかないな。
そういえば最近デイさんと話してないな。何してるか見に行ってみよう。
What? Huh? Well, we're gonna call it here.
お客さん？誰かな？
Because it is late as fuck, bro. I'll do more HSR at some point. I don't know when exactly. But we'll see. We'll see what I do tomorrow, as well. Okay, I'll just do this another time. So yeah. Thank you for hanging around and whatnot. It is time. It is very late. So yeah, I don't know. Depending on how things go, I might do certain things tomorrow or another. But on Friday, I will do some, you know, Granblue Fantasy Relink shenanigans. You know, the beta. Yeah. See you around. Maybe in like about 12 hours or so. Maybe in about 36. We will see. See you. Bye.